bright light.
You're absorbing around it. I know, Ella.
Where?
We've got more breaking news just into third phase of moon. Pilots, Texas, Arizona, it's lighting up across the planet. Buckle up.
The lights right now lit up. It's just hovering there.
The light ain't on it, huh? The light
There's
off?
no way, bro.
I'm not scared, but that's crazy though.
It's just there, bro.
What is it, Daddy?
It's getting brighter.
Hold on, yeah. I don't see it though.
You guys don't see what I see on my camera because it's so zoom.
Bro, you still on the phone? Oh shit, they came back. Look at, bro, they're coming back. The lights are coming back.
There's three. There's three aliens.
In front of me, bro, right in front of us. Look. Oh, the other light's turning on. Oh, there's the other lights. What the bro?
Oh, it's okay.
It's gone. No, it's still there. It's still there.
It's hiding in the clouds. I'm
It is
zooming
the clouds.
in.
That's what my brother said. In the clouds. In the clouds.
Yes, I'm zooming in, babe. I can see the saucers in my zoom.
I know I can see it.
You can see it, Zaid,
I
huh?
can barely see it. It's so crazy. That's cool.
Bro. Oh no, look to your left. Look to your left. There's another one to the left. Over here in the trees. What the fuck, bro? What the? There's a fucking there, bro. Over here, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Baby, don't move. I'm outside the truck. Don't move. There's a shit ton. Oh my god. My heart's pounding. Don't move, please.
Incredible stuff. What is going on in Arizona? We got believers, we got debunkers. Well, right here at Third Phase of Moon, we've done some investigation. What really went down in Arizona? Some people are speculating that we're just looking at ATV riders up on a hill or maybe even car headlights. But some people are stating we're looking at something otherworldly. You could hear it from their reaction, from the people on the ground. They knew something was up. There was mass activity going on over Arizona, remnants of the Phoenix Lights. Yeah, this is a cool video because it's coming in, it's fast, it's going viral. Everybody's talking about this one, so we need to break it down a little bit. Here's a little bit more of the diagram of what it looks like. Listen up.
And then see that. Now, I'm not trying to say this is real, these are aliens, it could be drones, but I'm just saying that no, it wasn't a bunch of cars.
Yeah, he could be drones, it could be anything, but we're looking at something which I liked, the way he put the diagram. This thing's not in the mountainside, this thing's high up above it, and we're seeing something illuminated in the sky over Arizona, and people are trying to debunk it. We don't know what these are. These could be conventional drones or military, something otherworldly, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking at this, and look at the comparison. I like it a lot because a lot of debunkers right now are stating that this is, again, ATV riders or hikers up on this hill over there, on this mountainside over in Arizona. Right there, the composite back and forth shows that this is not the fact. In my opinion, these things are way too large to be conventional drones. They're off at a distance. These things are huge. Could it be one craft or multiple craft? That's hard to say, but according to the reaction, look at this, to the left, to the right, we're having multiple UFO sightings at the exact same time. And what's incredible is that people are capturing this in real time. That's what's important. The breaking news coming in to Third Phase of Moon is off the hook. So we've got more videos coming in right now. Let's roll the next one. Take a look. Let's get the side-by-side comparison. The original to the left, I added some brightness, contrast, and try to sharpen it up. Some people were stating that this could be just a conventional airplane, a commercial airliner. I'm not seeing any wings or tail. We're looking at something, in my opinion, that resembles the Tic Tac perfectly. And somebody managed to capture it in broad daylight. It's pretty good stuff here. Yeah, this is cool because this is clear. You can see it, especially with the high enhancements on this. I don't see no wings. I don't see no propulsion, no tail of this craft or a commercial airline wings. This looks like something different. Way up there, high in the sky, probably about 20,000 feet. And it's just cruising. What is this? You know, I've seen the military Tic Tac version. Again, very blurry. We're looking at something very clear. The people, the footage coming in from the public is way better than what we're seeing with regards to the UFO disclosure that we're seeing from the government or military files. The public's the best. Here's more videos. Look at this. It's super strange. A person from their apartment building noticed something dancing, lights, just right there in the parking lot, in this little grassy field of what looks to be illuminated orbs, just dancing around. Are we looking at some kind of biological illuminated life form here? Yeah, curious. We're looking at the close-up right there, and you can see these like maybe about a dozen orbs, these vibrant orb, kind of like glowing orange. It's just incredible footage. What's happening in that little vortex of that vicinity? It's right there by itself. This person from maybe a hotel room or something shot this and could see this phenomenon happening right in front of them. I'm counting almost 7 to maybe 10 different orbs. It almost seems to make shape of a humanoid there for a quick sec. Just look at this. I don't know. This is strange. I've never seen anything quite like this captured from this point of view. We've seen illuminated lights, orbs, but this one seems to be not airborne. It's almost seems paranormal to me here. Yeah, kind of the phenomenon happening on different realms. Who knows? It's, again, you can see this isn't a reflection in the glass. You can see that even the shades are going in front of these orbs of light. So I'm eliminating any sort of reflection. What we're seeing is something beyond explanation, you could just say. We want to get your opinions. We're sharing with you the latest video evidence coming in from around the world. Your comments and your thumbs up really means a lot. Now, let's get to the next video coming in. What's quite amazing, over the past few days, the world, America, has been lighting up with drones, unidentified objects, drones of unknown origin. Is it adversarial? Is it something otherworldly? We don't know, but now it's happening over nuclear power plant here. I don't know. I'm not speculating a doomsday kind of guy here, but it's just interesting. Are they observing military bases, nuclear power plants, and it's all happening within this week? Washington, D.C. We even have an update, apparently breaking news of airline pilots over Texas hearing something very strange, seeing things in the sky. It's being reported. We're going to break that in this episode, so stand by for that, Brett. Quick on this one. Yeah, we see 3 orbs of light. One of them right at the top is this bright illuminating white orb, and the 2 at the bottom near a nuclear power plant. This is, again, it seems like UFOs aren't trying to hide themselves anymore. That's right. And what just happened in Manchester, now we have more evidence, video evidence of what looked to be exactly the same kind of bluish metallic orb. Now we're looking at this in Arizona. What the heck is going on? Right. What just happened over the past week in Manchester, and these airline pilots seeing this blue orb park itself on a tarmac right there. Now we're seeing it in the desert of the exact kind of kind UFO within days. Right here at Third Phase Moon, we're breaking it down. Brent, your thoughts? Yeah, things are happening. It's not slowing down. They're just ramping up. Look at this thing. It's exact same duplicate of what we're seeing over there in Manchester at the airport. And now we're looking at something in Arizona within days of new sightings with massive eyewitnesses seeing lights in the sky. Now we're seeing these huge metallic orbs, probably the size of a small car, just hovering above communities. When we're looking at this, and we can see no tether. I don't think this is some kind of tethered advertisement balloon. What we're looking at is something that just remains stationary. And somebody was lucky enough to capture it. And again, what's going on in Arizona, Manchester, Texas, Washington, D.C., Arizona, it just continues. Who knows what state, what country the phenomenon is going to happen. All I got to say is you got to be ready. And we're looking at something that, again, resembles this spherical shaped craft. I'm thinking, you're right, Brent, the size of maybe an SUV, but it's just hovering there perfectly. Yeah, you could almost, maybe I'm not seeing it. We could need to blow this up a little bit more. Maybe you guys could do that. I'm seeing almost these static pops of light coming around the sphere there. I think I saw it right on the left side. Pretty cool. Is this a means of propulsion? Now we got breaking news coming into the third phase of moon. Like we said, something just happened over Texas. Commercial airline pilots are stating that they're seeing multiple UFOs. Guys, listen up.
Center Boy 3413, got a question. Go ahead. You know if the river's MOA is hot, you got anybody mess around over there?
It is cold. Well, I was curious why you asked.
It's going to sound a little weird, but we keep asking about the MOAs we keep passing because we're following these two kind of lights that are up above us that are kind of jogging back and forth left and right for the past half hour.
Really? Yeah, I don't see anything on radar, and no, river's just not active.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, 1757, we've been watching them for about an hour or two in the northwest skies. Really? Weak as well. Oh. Way up high?
Split positions. They actually moved. It's the first time I've seen them change relative positions.
That's weird. Are they way up high? Real close. Sorry, Block, you say they're close in to you, or they're up high?
Oh, I'd put them about 100 miles out in space.
Gotcha. Agreed.
All right, the activity's off the hook, and we're breaking the news right here at Third Phase of Moon. What just happened moments ago over Dallas. We're going to keep you updated, and let me tell you, things are ramping up, including in this episode. We're going to give you a sneak peek, a 2-minute sneak peek into Battle for Disclosure, our latest documentary that's about to break the internet. But before we get to that, we're looking at something that's unprecedented over the past few weeks. Airports, military bases, as we've been reporting on a daily basis, the activity of unknown drones surrounding these areas are off the hook, and now we've got more footage coming in just the past few minutes. You got that right, Blake. Check this out. Recent drone sightings over nuclear power plants, and now today they're activated. It seems like they're not hiding anymore. I think they're coming from maybe other countries or some sort of private corporation in our own homeland, looking over things and surveilling these national security elements. Now listen to what this guy says, what he just captured just moments ago.
This is a video of the Morris County drones with characteristic triangle lights on the back or underneath.
Once again, it's insane to understand what really is going on in this past couple weeks. New Jersey, Texas, Arizona, Washington, D.C. It's just continuing right now, the fluid story of these mysterious drones. And again, triangular shape, as the eyewitness just stated. Is it a TR-3B or a modified, downgraded version of the TR-3B? Because people are describing kind of a low hum, as people also describe close encounters with the TR-3B, a vibration. We're not hearing motors or prop propellers. And it's interesting what we're looking at here. And again, they're telling us we shouldn't worry about it. I'm not worried if they're ET in nature, but if it's some kind of private corporation, now that could be worrisome. Now, more videos.
See, I'm gonna show you. See, I'm gonna show you.
All right, the metallic orb once again at another airport, this time in Pulkovo, St. Petersburg, earlier in late October, actually, not too long ago. And what's insane is the metallic orb also in the eyes of millions across the world right now. Something is going down. These military drones, if that's what these are, if this is conventional but seemingly define the laws of physics by some private corporation or some rogue corporation, if this is what we're looking at, it's interesting because it's happening across the planet at sensitive areas, airports, military bases, nuclear plants, you name it. And again, right here in St. Petersburg, we're seeing it, but maybe it could be ET in nature. I'm not sure here. Yeah, maybe, Blake, just a little bit of both. That's a big question. They've been reverse engineering this technology for the past 70 years. So could this be what it looks like, a spherical metallic object that could seemingly float and fly on its own accord without any kind of a means of propulsion? We're just seeing these things across the planet. Why are they so close to these airports? The heavy traffic. In my opinion, this is a little dangerous unless they know exactly what they're doing. If they're ET, they know exactly what they're doing. If they're one of ours, there could be mistakes. Yeah, well said there. Again, we want to get everybody's opinions and comments as we go through the breaking news coming into Third Phase Moon. I'm getting a little close-up look. Try to keep tracking on this, again, this orb on a straight trajectory. This thing isn't moving left to right. It's not undulating. It's not a balloon, in my opinion. This thing has some technology behind it. I don't think it's lighter than air. That's what's crazy. It's amazing what the heck is going on right now. Guys, hit that thumbs up. We've got more videos, breaking news. A family captures something quite insane.
Being so much further away now.
Oh, you can see the blinking on my camera.
Oh, really?
Baby, look at my screen.
Can you narrow it down?
Corey, come back! Mom just saw it and she's freaking out. This one, it looks like the same aircraft, but it has a different design on the light.
Well, when she jumped, the whole thing actually
did it move?
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get a picture. Or did you want to?
No, you go.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can record it.
Let's see what that last one looks like, because there's three.
It's not moving, and it's not a star because it's pure daylight out here.
Here we go. Where is it? Up there.
So
Oh wait, no, that's the third one. That's the closest one. I'm trying to get a picture of it because it's incredible. It looks like a clock in the sky. It's totally a UFO.
In my professional opinion, it is a UFO.
There's nothing else they can
There's
possibly
no
be.
doubt.
There's lights everywhere.
This stuff.
This is serious. It's for real.
I don't believe in this stuff.
I'm very skeptical.
Yeah, Mr. Cameraman, with the steady hands.
Right, we're slowing down the video so you can get a close look at it.
Oh.
Get each individual light. Being so much further away now.
Oh, you can see the blinking on my camera.
Oh, really?
Look at my screen.
Can you narrow it down?
You can hear the dog in the background wincing, whining. I love it when animals are reacting to the phenomenon. Human beings, they get a little crazy, obviously, and I don't blame them. People scream, they shout, they're exhilarated, and it's incredible to see UFOs. Let me tell you, multiple eyewitnesses, broad daylight. We're looking at something quite interesting, a donut-shaped disc-shaped craft with lights all around it. We're going to get some close-up looks at it, but again, the family and their reaction, they're in the middle of the desert there, and nothing that they've seen in their life resembles anything like that, what they're looking at right now. That's cool stuff here. Yeah, they really did due diligence, taking their effort, trying to capture the best image that they could, because you can see it with your naked eye, but to capture it on camera is the best part. They bring it up right up to the telescope, and that's when you see this. Something amazing. In my opinion, this one could be definitely otherworldly, because it doesn't match any of these kind of drones that we're seeing over our military bases and DC, and it just keeps going on. This one is totally unique because when you get a good close-up right there, you're seeing the donut-shaped, kind of translucent craft, in my opinion, and you see this kind of dancing orb rotating around it, this bright orb, which is very unique, very odd, and it looks something not of this world, in my opinion. Yeah, the static electricity that was captured in just these short moments of time as they're putting the cell phone to the telescope, I think that's really cool. When you got to do what you got to do, use the technology and do it for capturing something like this on a really quick moment of time. They're on it. They were on it. So again, it's just remaining stationary. Again, I don't think it's just a mundane balloon. I think what we're looking at here is something define or seemingly define the laws of physics. We're looking at a genuine UFO, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Make sure you leave your comments on what you're looking at right now. Now, let's get to the next video.
What's that? Look, hold on. Let me stop walking. What's that? That's a plane? Why it ain't moving? Then what's this little homie back here? That's a plane? Why it ain't moving? Look at that. It got 4 lights on it.
Okay, here we go. More breaking news. New Jersey, another eyewitness capturing these mysterious drones over the cities across the United States, across the world, basically. But right now, the hotspot in the past 5 hours, we've been keeping a close track on the activity, is in New Jersey. So tonight, everybody, keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open 24/7. Just New Jersey's the hotspot. Yeah, Blake, this is crazy because this whole week has been off the hook. It just keeps coming in. It seems like it's on an hourly basis of things just happening. And now New Jersey, this just came in moments ago. We're dropping it in the feed right now and getting a look at something. Again, he's saying this isn't no commercial airliner, and these aren't the lights, an approach lights. This is something else. I don't think this is a plane. This is maybe flares or some sort of military display. I don't think so. Over New Jersey, let us know if that's the case. A lot of people will be seeing this. I think we're looking at a craft that's quite large, off in the distance, maybe about 40 to 50 feet in length. No FAA lights that we could indicate here. And it's freaking this guy out. And there's 2 of them flanking each other. What's going on in New Jersey? Now, more evidence coming in. These photos have just come into our feed, and we want to share them with you. As fast as this breaking news episode is, it's blowing me away. Now look at what is going on again in New Jersey. Just captured, I think, about 5 hours ago, of what looks to be, again, this triangular shaped craft. We see the lights, and now we're seeing it in dusk here. Look at the metapropulsion, the electricity underneath, the plasmic charge. Is this a new form of propulsion? Wow, this is incredible. Look at this. The underbelly of this craft almost looks like some sort of Aurora project, but this is totally unique, something that you could think of in a James Cameron's film. This is crazy because we've never seen anything of this Accord flying, and if these photos are indeed real, this is like quite the contrast between the drones we're seeing over DC and military bases. This one has these unique quality, and the one right before that's showing these otherworldly aspects and characteristics about it, because this vehicle is very strange. Yeah, it's a hybrid, in my opinion, a mix of technologies, ours and something from a vast distance. And now they're merging the technologies, and it's happening right now. I think we're on the cusp of something big, guys. What's going on over Mar-a-Lago, Texas, New Jersey, Washington, D.C.? Everybody is seeing something in the sky that is unexplained. We have the breaking news report for you tonight. Let's roll this.
Tonight in central New Jersey, a mystery in the sky.
What the heck?
The FBI is now investigating multiple sightings of swarms of drones hovering menacingly overhead.
Outside New York City, the drone mystery tonight in the skies over New Jersey, seen flying near President-elect Trump's Bedminster golf course and a military base, what authorities are now saying.
Now we turn to a mystery in the sky in New Jersey. The FBI says it's investigating a series of possible drone flights. People on the ground across central Jersey have reported them over the past several days.
Night after night for the last several weeks.
I can see 3 drones just in this view. There is another one over here and another one back here.
Now to the concern in the skies outside New York City tonight, the drone mystery over New Jersey, seen flying near President-elect Trump's Bedminster golf course and near a military base. The FAA now taking action.
The drones have been described as larger than what a hobbyist might fly.
They made kind of a low hum, similar to what you would expect from a plane, a smaller plane.
Some of the drones have been spotted close to a military installation and President-elect Trump's Bedminster Golf Club, where he frequently stays.
This is over my house right now. What is that?
That's the question on everyone's mind as this object, and at times apparent clusters of objects, hovered over northern New Jersey last night. Multiple sightings were captured on cell phone video in the evening and matched similar images seen over the last 2 weeks.
Right, the major news is breaking it down. Mar-a-Lago under alert, no-fly zones across major military bases, nuclear power plants. They're subject to the phenomenon right now, and we're breaking it down. And these reports coming in from the major media, they state that maybe there's nothing to it, or they don't know what it is, or don't be afraid. It's okay, but again, it's a lot of disinformation going out. Listen.
Tonight, the FAA says at the request of federal security partners, it is prohibiting drone flights over Picatinny Arsenal Military Base and Trump's golf course. From the Hindenburg to War of the Worlds, David, New Jersey has seen its share of aerial intrigue. Tonight, authorities say they understand the public's concern about the drones, but they say there's no immediate danger.
So if they don't know what they are, and they move faster than our jet pilots, and they can't chase them down, and they state that we shouldn't worry about it, is an understatement of ridiculousness. This is crazy what's going on across our nation, and the major media saying just be cool. But again, these reports, it's funny just to watch the major media and how they play out a day late behind third phase of moon.
Clearly in a formation.
The FBI says they are possibly drones and is asking the public for information and videos of any such activity. Local police say there's no immediate danger to the public, but they don't have an explanation for the flying objects, including reports of fixed-wing aircraft or small planes.
So the FBI is stating that they don't know what they are, where they're coming in from, but we shouldn't worry about it. If you look at these photographs that have been coming in over the past couple of days to Third Phase Moon, these aren't your typical drones, in our opinion. We're looking at something that is incredibly high in meta propulsion, something that we're not aware of, the public anyway. What we're looking at here is interesting, and when the FBI is getting involved with regards to sightings and telling people to turn your footage in, you should do it, but you should share it with us right here at Third Phase of Moon too. Now listen.
You can actually hear them before you see them because you hear the buzzing.
Ryan Dawson witnessed the purported drones over his neighborhood.
It's suspicious to me, obviously. It's creepy. Everybody in town thinks it's creepy.
Because it seems like there's always more than one.
More than one, multiple sightings across different states, and right now the evidence is overwhelming that there's something going on. This isn't mundane stuff, but the question is, who's behind it? What's behind it? Is there something that is about to happen here very soon? Yeah, Blake, it's major. It's over Mar-a-Lago, Donald Trump, nuclear bases, DC, and it seems to be lighting up. Just this week, everything's kind of coming to a head. What's going on around the world? Well, we're going to find out. More clips.
Along with the activity in the skies, Olivia DiMatteo says theories abound among local residents coming to her coffee shop.
The rumors have gone from Russian spies to people stalking Trump to aliens, so nobody really knows what's going on, but it's definitely concerning.
Definitely there should be a concern, and we need answers. I think our government should start coming forward with legitimate evidence of the suppressed technology that's being, in our opinion, harnessed by some rogue corporation. I think these are ours, in our opinion, but it's using something that is beyond our comprehension here. We're looking at something, in our opinion, that is possibly ET in nature or some kind of high advanced military drone or rogue corporation, but right now it's surrounding our nation and the world.
The Federal Aviation Administration has banned drones over the nearby Trump National Golf Club in Bedminster and a nearby military installation.
No one can figure out, like, why are they here?
For CBS Mornings, Tom Hansen, New York.
So Donald Trump, we've got drones over there. We've been speaking with insiders over there in Washington, D.C. It's very interesting on how everything is playing out right now. So let's get in Dr. J and his thoughts of the recent activity in the past couple weeks.
There's quite a few things going on globally the last couple weeks. Almost every major airport and Air Force base, you have things going on in Russia, in the United Kingdom, and of course here around the States. Now, some look like they're using technology that doesn't look like ours. You have triangular craft that look like mini TR-3Bs that people report a low hum, which you don't normally hear in a drone. However, others look like typical drones and they sound like drones. And my guess is some of these are probably China checking out our military installations before Trump gets in there and really cracks down on that kind of stuff. So I think what we're seeing globally is a little bit of both. We're seeing man-made drones doing typical surveillance. You're also probably seeing ARVs when you are seeing these crazy types of other UAP drones that don't look like stuff that we normally have that could fly.
And we got them flying over the golf course, Mar-a-Lago, right there over Trump, and they're worried about this.
Well, what's insane about that is they just announced a no-fly zone because of the FBI investigating these drones over sensitive military installations. So even after that, when they say there's a no-fly zone and they're saying no drones of any kind are going to go over, the Winter White House is what they're calling Mar-a-Lago now, and yet all of a sudden you have them breach airspace almost immediately. So that begs the questions, are those drones over Mar-a-Lago not the Chinese drones, because Trump would definitely take retribution if he found out they were? Are these more ARVs, alien reproduction vehicles, or are these more of the type of drones that maybe ET sent out to check out what we're doing?
When they state that we shouldn't worry about it and they got it under control, basically, what should we take on that statement?
You know what? It's everything. You never take anything at the government's word. I always take it with a grain of salt. When they say they know what these things are, I don't believe them. When the Senate committee heard the UAP task force and they heard the guy from Aero basically saying the Tic Tac was just a misidentified plane like an SR-71, the most bogus explanation he can ever say, considering you have the pilots that saw this stuff. So when they're saying not to worry, or they know what these things are, or anything,
well, they say
like
they
that,
don't know
I
what they
don't
are.
believe them at all.
They actually say they don't know what they are. That's
Which is why the FBI is investigating. I think they either know what they are and they are afraid to admit it, but they're downplaying the threat either way. I just don't believe whatever they say they are. It's possible they don't know what they are, or it's possible they do know, but they're embarrassed. So either way, they're not telling the truth.
Yeah, either way, we just got to keep an open mind and look at the facts and the data. And we're receiving this video coming in from Popocatépetl. And we just received this video moments ago, and we wanted to share it with you. We're going over the breaking news, but everybody wants to see the latest UFO videos, and that's what we're doing right now. And we're looking at some kind of, it almost looks triangular, and it's hovering right to left, kind of upward into the skyline, and it looks big. And it was captured on the, I think, the webcams to Mexico, and I love what's happening over Popocatépetl over the past month or two. Yeah, Blake, this is some crazy footage. We're looking at this bright illuminated triangular light just kind of drifting up from the caldera of this active volcano. And we're also seeing these gaseous sprays of things that are coming out from the left and right of it, which is very interesting. Here's another clip coming in from the same region, same volcano, and the characteristics are matching. What's going on?
To me, this is really mind-blowing because you have two separate cameras watching the volcano, and you have a typical triangle or pyramid type craft, and it's glowing. And every time I see a glowing craft, it reminds me of Bob Lazar's documentary that he released in 1990, where he explained when you have a gaseous atmosphere like ours, which is mostly nitrogen and oxygen with a few other things in it, and you have a source of high voltage electricity, like something like a nuclear reactor, which is a lot of times what's in these craft, then it produces a glow along with a hum that you could hear. So I think that's what's driving the glow from this. But really fantastic catch, guys.
You know, it is incredibly fantastic what we're looking at here. It's unexplained and it's legit. We're getting a close-up still off the video itself, and the illumination, the plasmic charge coming off this triangular pyramid-shaped craft in close proximity to one of the world's most active volcanoes here. Is it possible that it really wants to harness the energy from the volcano? It's been speculated, but the activity around this certain volcano just seems off the hook, like it's continuing on a daily basis, and we're keeping a close eye on this. Now, again, a lot of videos are coming into third phase moon, and everybody should be having their eyes on the skies across the United States, across the world. Have your video cameras ready, and when you go out tonight, just keep looking up. Look out for the activity. It's happening on a daily basis, nightly, 24/7. So as I state that, let's get to this next video, and it appears to be, again, something major going on, and this video kind of shocked us when we looked at it for the first time. Here it is. So we got these large craft, like two of them, just hanging up side by side. We can see they're behind the electric lines right there, way up there on the mountainside, and they're moving. Quite interesting. I don't think these are planes coming in to land in any airport. We're not seeing any FAA lights. They're huge. These things, in my opinion, are at least maybe 300 to 500 feet in diameter, each of them. Yeah, it almost looks like they're going to collide right at that moment, and then they kind of just drift from each other. As it seems like it's intelligent as they create this approach upon each other. This is weird stuff. Very strange. Could this be maybe a cable car gondola system? I'm not sure. This is really bizarre footage. I've never seen anything like this. I would like to see a daytime photo of where this is. I think this is in Colombia somewhere. So if we could get daytime action of this exact same spot, then we could prove what's going on here.
You know, you literally took the words out of my brain that I was going to say about the intelligence. The fact that these two craft veer course at the very last minute before colliding with what looks like it could be a plane clearly shows that there's an intelligent control involved. Possibly these things are piloted, if not they're AI drones. Now, at first I thought we were possibly looking at one craft, but then when they veered and one went below the other to pass the craft, the airplane, that's when I realized you're looking at more than one. Like you said, this is very, very weird and bizarre, and I too would love to see a daytime photo of where this took place.
Absolutely. And now we have an exclusive cut for you. Some people might be claiming invasion, or could it be a false flag? We've got the special report for you tonight right here at Third Phase Moon. Buckle up. Let's roll the breaking news.
Someone called the cops on these lights. See, even the police, they're going crazy. Aliens are attacking. Oh my god, now cars they're starting to notice. Here comes another. Oh, fire truck.
Right, if this video doesn't put people on edge, especially what's been going on over the past couple weeks with regards to the UFO drone swarm invasion across the world, what we're looking at, in my opinion, is resembling what some people might state is the false flag alien invasion. And who knows, what are they prepping us for? But we know for a fact, and I think you guys know as well, it's been breaking the news across all major platforms, but we right here at Third Phase Moon have been on this from the very beginning, and this is the latest video of what people are concerned about. What is happening here? Yeah, it's totally a frenzy out there with the UFO phenomenon. People are posting on Twitter, X, it's blowing up. We just got this one just a couple of hours ago, and this one's already just going viral. In my opinion, what we're looking at here is some sort of drone display, but the phenomenon is happening around the planet. We got new footage that's just happened across America coming in.
This UFO is literally just sitting there. Not much movement. It was a lot closer before. That's crazy. I know, right? I don't know what I think they're just monitoring. They're just looking.
They're making themselves known. This is the year of aliens.
True. They're letting themselves be known. It's been there for like, I don't know what it is. Right now, it's kind of just watching, just monitoring. Just watching. Oh my God, it's stuck. Literally not moving.
Whatever or wherever these drones are coming from, they're in all shapes and sizes, and from the eyewitness down below shooting up at whatever this anomalous object is. Some people might call it a humanoid, a biological. I don't think they're balloons. He states that this thing has been parked up there for quite some time, not moving at one right to left. It's just hanging up there, some kind of surveillance. Yeah, totally strange. Again, this is captured in Hollywood, and you can see it just remains static right there. It's not moving, not oscillating, not falling on itself. It's just stationary. Listen.
Down here, 116. 2 to 3 low-flying aircraft, possibly drones, out over the ocean. It's hard to say how far out, but it's going to be at least miles north of us. As I said before, probably closer to Asbury. Yeah.
All right, so again, breaking news. We're really liquid at the moment, coming in with this new information. And what we just heard there is quite interesting. Police dispatch with regards to these drones of unknown origin. Now they're stating that they're coming out or into the water. This is something we've been talking about. Maybe they're hidden within our oceans, our big bodies of lakes, and other places that have this stealth mode. But listen, and what we're looking at is quite amazing. Incredible. This is just, again, happening within hours. Now we're having police dispatch communicating with each other about UFOs, drones flying low and coming out of the ocean over there in New Jersey, the Atlantic. What's going on? It's too close. Now these things are, now UFOs are turning into USOs, drones. What's going on here? Yes, these are some of the still enhanced photos. Basically the clearest shot you're going to get of these apparent drones. And let me tell you, we believe that there's some kind of rogue operation going on. There's something, we have a possible false flag, but we're seeing something that resembles the TR-3B. It's not quite as large as a football field stadium, but this thing, in my opinion, is the same kind of technology that has been seen by tens of thousands of people. Something is going on, and this is a prep up for something that is hard to explain. These DSLR cameras are actually revealing the true nature of what these things look like. They're triangular in shape. These aren't airplanes. They're not your regular typical drone. They're resembling the TR-3B, the reverse engineered technology coming in from ET. Yeah, these things are the size of vehicles. That's what people are stating. And it's incredible because now we're getting a great still photo proving that these aren't just like commercial airliners and people are in a frenzy and not recognizing what's in the sky. New video coming up. Check it out.
We shouldn't be outside for this.
All right, so this came in from John Greenwald, the Black Vault. He was stating that this proves that this triangular shaped craft is actually rotating. We're looking at it a little bit closer. We're thinking the people on the ground actually were rotating themselves to capture, again, this strange encounter that's happening all over the place. But again, it's interesting. These eyewitnesses and what they're experiencing, people are on edge, especially right there in the Capitol. These photographs, again, prove that these drones are not your typical drone. We don't see triangular drones out there in a commercial transaction of purchase on eBay or anywhere else. Yeah, where are these things coming from? Is it foreign? Again, is it homeland? Is it maybe a nerd in the garage that created all these things and are putting them out there? Who knows? But these things are over national security areas, nuclear power plants, nuclear bases, the White House, Washington, D.C., military bases, you just name it, civilian. And now we're seeing these swarms coming out of nowhere, essentially. And we don't know. That's a big question. We don't know where it's coming from. Where is it? Yeah, the DOD has been stating not to worry about this. And the major media, don't worry about it. Just forget about it, basically. But obviously, if they say they don't know where they're coming from, and these things are over these sensitive areas, even at Mar-a-Lago in recent times, Florida, that we shouldn't worry about it. I think we should be asking the big questions. And what is the real reason behind what's going on here? So here we go. Brazil is experiencing their own phenomenon of these strange drone of unknown origin activity. This one, again, off the coast of Brazil. In my opinion, maybe these are being dispatched from underneath our oceans across the planet in real time, just to create some kind of possible false flag. Again, We're not stating that there's anybody behind this, whether they're hobbyists out there playing around, or are we dealing with something within a rogue corporation or something else. It just, right now, something's going on bigger than what we've experienced in this kind of field in a long time. Yeah, it's happening transnationally, and it seems like it's sparking up. The most highest frequency of UFOs, it's lighting up. New video coming in, just in, it's hot. Okay, the audio we had to turn down. There was a bunch of music playing in the background. We didn't want to have any issues with that. But you see the cats jumping up. They're excited. And then we're seeing a plethora of lights in the sky. You know, years ago, we know that these possibly could be Chinese lanterns. But as we're looking at this video a little closer, we're not seeing the characteristics of those things. This is a swarm of unknown activity, and especially with what's going on right now, I think we got to pay a close look and attention to the activity and not just disregard these as Chinese lanterns or balloons at this moment in time. Yeah, this is fluid. I believe this is coming in from Sacramento, just again hours ago, and a family, they're outside and they're witnessing the event, the phenomenon. You're seeing like at least 30 to 40 orbs floating low over the neighborhood. Could these be Chinese lanterns? We could almost say, I would say it would be, but with the activity that's happening everywhere, and it's just being posted within minutes and hours, you just go look it up. That's why these things are going viral. Our stories are going viral because everybody's interested in the phenomenon, what's happening above our skies, and the activity. All you have to do is go outside and look up. Yeah, and again, the explanation coming in from the major media and the DOD, they're really not being straightforward, except that this might be a national security issue. And some of this stuff is top secret, above top secret. So with that being said, again, these photographs of this is, in my opinion, showcasing some kind of drone that has been reverse engineered or in a mass production cycle in an unknown project, unacknowledged project, and it definitely resembles the TR-3B. We've been sharing those videos with you for over a decade. Now we're seeing it in front of you for the very first time. Major media's sharing this, so we're on the right path here. Now, has there been a downed unknown craft, a UAP, a UFO in New Jersey? Richard Geldreich just reported from the Jersey Shore News of state police currently searching for drones that possibly crashed in the Pine Barrens. We've got the breaking news along with brand new videos just into Third Phase. Let's roll it. Wow. Right, the drones are lighting up. This is new footage just obtained just moments ago of what looks to be something that has been flying over New Jersey, New York, Los Angeles, across the United States, Washington, D.C. But right now, again, we've got the breaking news coming in, but we wanted to go over this new video coming right here at Third Phase. Yeah, this is crazy fluid news as it comes in. We just got this update of a crashed UAP UFO just into New Jersey. Now we're seeing this kind of vector-shaped craft flying as it flies over the family, and you can hear him go, whoa, and this is crazy. This does not look like you're playing. New video, check it out. You're in the right place if you want to see the most up-to-date UFO news around the planet. And we're looking at something that has us baffled. Again, we're thinking this is captured in New Jersey, but this isn't looking like any of the other drones that we've been seeing lately. This has its own unique character to this one just moments ago we received. And now we're looking at something that I think there's a mix of two things going on. A little bit of ET and a little bit of reverse engineered private corporation drone technology from foreign adversaries or even in the homeland. But what we're looking at here doesn't look like any drone that I'm aware of that's been breaking the news. We're breaking something that's totally unusual tonight. Yeah, again, it keeps getting better. We're looking at something we've never seen. This kind of like X kind of shaped UFO, and then the vector craft all happening over New Jersey and the shores over there too as well. So what is this? This thing's incredible. What's keeping this up in the sky? We have no clue. Yet we brought up the suggestion, according to police eyewitnesses, that these things are entering and exiting off the coast of New Jersey. And what we're looking at here is basically undescribable. Basically, it's just hard to state words when you're looking at something that you've never seen before. And I think we're looking at something that is extraordinary. More videos of this coming into us. Let's just see. Yesterday during the drone night, coastal countries in New Jersey, the Black Hawk was doing these circles for hours. And with this breaking news of what's going on, within just moments of us breaking this episode tonight, there's been apparently a downed UFO or a crashed UFO. One of these things went down, and now we have Pine Barrens. It's on the spotlight right now. Everybody's going to go to Pine Barrens and see what the heck is going on. And then we have this Black Hawk scrambling out there on the coast of New Jersey. Like we said, something is happening beneath our oceans as we speak. Again, a lot of videos coming in, so let's just roll it.
Yo, this is literally crazy. Y'all see this? Yo, I don't know what this is, but I'm telling y'all, this is not human made. Yo, this is literally insane. It literally looks like a human shaped UFO, or even this is like, I don't know what it is. I'm trying to get a better view. This is either, yo, this has gotta be a full dimensional being, or literally something else, something that we don't understand yet, because this is human shaped. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, it's pretty high up there, but it's not moving. Like, I'm telling y'all, this is not moving. Like, the wind is not affecting whatever this is.
Right, so let's get some close-ups of this strange sighting. Again, 100% authentic. No CGI, no trickery. Whatever's up there in the sky, whatever this person captured on the ground, it's hanging up there, and it's stationary. And it almost looks like a winged jetpack man hanging up there under some kind of propulsion, or is it strung up on a fishing line? According to him, he's baffled. Yeah, this thing's off in the distance, way up there in the sky, and we're seeing it. It's kind of like it's just posing there. It looks like almost a superhero kind of making a pose up there in the sky as it kind of turns weird. Let's hear what he has to say again, because when the eyewitness speaks, you definitely feel the emotion as it plays out. This one's bizarre. I like this video.
Yo, this is literally crazy. Y'all see this? Yo, I don't know what this is, but I'm telling y'all, this is not human made. Yo, this is literally insane. It literally looks like a human shaped UFO, or even this is like, I don't know what it is. I'm trying to get a better view. This is either, yo, this has gotta be a full dimensional being, or literally something else, something that we don't understand yet, because this is human shaped.
What are we looking at? The jetpack man, biological, humanoid, something ET in nature? We want to get your thoughts, your comments right now in this live premiere. We've got a lot of UFO videos. Let's roll the next one right now. Give us a big thumbs up.
Es como que a veces se ve más, es como que van de un lado para el otro, boludo. Amigo, están muy cerca, son ovnis seguros. Están muy cerca, claro. Ovni asegurado. ¿Por qué, mano? No. Van a 2 por hora, culiado, que se están filmando, boludo. Van rapidísimo, amigo. Van rapidísimo, es como un avión.
So the drone activities, not just in America, we want to let the world on alert right now. And I'm sure you're watching from around the world, and let us know where you're watching right now in the comments. We're broadcasting live from Hawaii. Good to be with you. But what's going on in Europe right now is still unprecedented. They're having the same UFO massive swarm of the unknown drones coming from wherever, maybe our oceans, and they're experiencing it right now. Look at the plethora of activity. Yeah, it's just off the hook. We got President-elect Donald Trump in Europe right now, Paris, and what's happening around the planet with these a culmination of sightings and drones over military bases. It's got the world on edge. Everybody's talking about it. It's on the mainstream media. We're the ones getting the exclusives as they come in. Like, again, we got more breaking news about this apparent UFO UAP that would just crashed in New Jersey. Now we're seeing this in Europe. The world's just lighting up, guys. Exciting times, and we're excited to be with you because the front line is where it's at. Now, more evidence from airline pilots. Listen.
Center Boy 3413, got a question. Go ahead. You know if the river's MOA is hot? You got anybody messing around over there?
It is cold. Well, I was curious why you asked.
It's going to sound a little weird, but we keep asking about the MOAs we keep passing because we're following these two kind of lights that are up above us that are kind of jogging back and forth left and right for the past like half hour.
Really? Yeah, I don't see anything on radar, and no, river's just not active.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, 1757, we've been watching them for about an hour or two in the northwest skies. They were really weak as well. Oh. Way up high?
Split positions, they actually moved. It's the first time I've seen them change relative positions.
That's weird. Are they way up high? Real close? Sorry, Block, you say they're close in to you, or they're up high?
Oh, I put them about 100 miles out in space.
Gotcha. Agreed.
Yeah, they get super bright and then go completely dim also.
Back to 2800, increase speed 280.
280, American 2800.
American 2100, Fort Worth 12487, good night.
12487, 2100.
Envoy 3413, Fort Worth 12487, good night.
Flight 487, Envoy 3413, good day.
Fort Worth, guys, 5327.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just got assessment from my flight crew and a nurse. Patient is fine. At this point, refusing any medical. At this point, we've reached the point where we have to continue for descent anyhow. To Shreveport, so we will not be diverting. The passenger does not want to receive any medical attention either when we get to the ground.
Okay, so no medical on the ground, correct?
Correct.
That's 5327, right? Thanks. Pilots, discussion of level 25025.
All right, PD down to 25, Scott, 5327. Thanks for all your help tonight, all of you.
UAPs, UFOs, drones have been shot down. We've got the video.
A lot of smoke and fire. We're on the highway, and out in the distance, we see all these lights.
Was it shot down, or did it crash? What the heck?
What is this? The kids just pointed it out. We're in Surprise, Arizona. And this thing has been flying around like this.
What way is that?
It's gone.
Wait, no,
Oh, it just shot real fast.
Dude, what was that?
I have no...
Okay, we're looking at this video coming in from Arizona, and we've got an update with regards to a crash in New Jersey, a fire, and the video has just been obtained. We're going to go over that, but what are we looking at right now of a plasmic discharge? Whatever this thing is, it just dissipated in midair, but it ejected these pulses of illuminated plasmic unknown origin things. I don't know, it's just crazy. The original to the left, we're blowing it up to the right. What the heck? Yeah, crazy. If you're in the Arizona area, I think it was maybe Phoenix, not quite sure, but look at this thing. It's huge, and it's off in the background over the neighborhood, kind of reminding me of the activity happening around the planet as we speak. And now this is making the displays over the skies in Arizona. Look at this thing. It's huge, illuminated, and it's just spitting out these plasmic orbs. There's almost like a dozen of them, and then everything just evaporates and just disappears out of existence. This is nuts. Yeah, the videos are off the hook right now. Give us a big thumbs up. A lot of breaking news. Let's roll the next one.
Here's the moon. So we have orientation. And here is the unidentified object. Like a balloon to me. They're out there. Someone who has a birthday with a 2 in it.
All right, we're going to get a side-by-side comparison again all over the planet, America, this one in Los Angeles. We have some strange activity going on. This spiraling shape UFO just seemingly doing its own thing, minding its own business. But this guy was just there to capture this moment of time of this unknown object just rotating. Yeah, what's keeping this thing illuminated at night? Could it be a possible balloon? But there's no light attachment to that unless this is being lit from the inner core. This is wild stuff because this is abnormal. We don't see these kind of things just floating up in the night sky. It's a moonlit night sky as well. And then he gets a good point of this thing just doing rotations. Just strange, bizarre behavior. I've never seen anything like that. Have you guys? Yeah, we want to get your comments in this live premiere. We know the world has been watching this past week right here at Third Phase Moon for the source of information. We're bringing it as fast as possible. And like we said, worldwide, it's happening. And we've got another video for you that we want you to take a look at. I think this is coming in from Brazil, and it's quite stunning. Right, a massive swarm of orbs. Some people might call them drones. I'm not exactly sure if these are your commercial grade, but at first it was just a massive amount of orbs, individual. Maybe I count 100 of them, but then they create a formation in the sky. And if you were there on the ground looking at this, you would maybe call it out as an invasion because this is ominous looking here. Yeah, this is entirely just nuts. It just keeps going. And we just got this in moments ago coming out of Brazil. And we're seeing a fleet of craft up in the sky that's basically having the people on the ground stunned. They don't know what the hell's going on. It looks like it's kind of in a region where there shouldn't be some sort of drone show or a display of lights advertising. This is kind of in the middle of nowhere. This is wild stuff. Yep, the fleet is what I'm calling this one, and an armada of UFOs, and people are tripping out on the ground. And let me tell you, I'd be kind of tripping out too. Give us a big thumbs up. Again, more information just breaking in to Third Phase Moon, and we're looking at again this report that apparently one of these things have been shot down in New Jersey, and this video we've just obtained seems to confirm it. Watch this.
A lot of smoke and fire. We're on the highway, and out in the distance we see all these lights going off, and there's some smoke over here. Oh, right! Yes, YouTube magic right there. The field's on fire. There was like a craft that crashed out of the sky. It was crazy. We don't know what's going on.
We'd sure like to find out, and the major helicopter activity by the military has been caught on video. Captured just yesterday, but early this morning, this happened, a fire, a breakout, whether it's a shoot down or a crash, something unknown fell out of the sky, and these people managed to capture it. This is liquid news right now, so we're trying to ascertain the people who shot it, but look at this. Let's hear the video in its entirety from the eyewitness here.
A lot of smoke and fire. We're on the highway, and out in the distance we see all these lights going off, and there's some smoke over here. Oh, right! Yes, YouTube magic right there. The field's on fire. There was like a craft that crashed out of the sky. It was crazy. We We don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we want to know what's going on, but more breaking news just in. Right there in the port, Roberts, Washington, off the coast of the Pacific, we're looking at, again, a cluster of lights. Oh my God, this is just off the hook tonight. Wow, Blake, it's just like this week has been crazy here at Third Phase of Moon, and appreciate everybody joining us. We see everybody piling in. Yeah, smash that thumbs up. Let's get this going big. But yeah, this is a great display of something, again, over the Pacific now, kind of the opposite sides. We have the East Coast and now the West Coast lighting up. New video, check this out.
I'm just going to record it anyway. Might be hovering. Yeah, it's really close. Yeah, it's definitely hovering. I don't know if you can find somewhere to pull over here. Yeah, take this right. Yeah, dude, I think that's one of them. Is it? There's like a gap, maybe just like looking for. Yeah, this is gonna be. Or where the road straightens up. Yeah. Because they definitely just changed directions. Let's see how it's like moving. It's like just too late for that. Fucking kidding me? That was. This one's straight ahead as well. God, I can remember that I'm not driving this guy. I keep forgetting that. Really? Yeah, but I always remember in time, but like, I'll come off the highway and be like, wait, I should not be driving in second gear. That one's pretty still. Dude, this is 20% fit. Exactly what I saw, dude, the other night. Yeah, that thing's stationary. That's way closer than. Yeah, we're gonna go past it. Yeah, that is not a plane. That's. I got a perfect view here. Perfect timing. What the fucking hell? Ramp the brightness up. I need lane fucking keep. Oh, I just turned it on. Yeah, what the shit is a column. Dude, I actually can't believe you see two. I was not expecting to see one. This is why there's so much stuff in the news about it, because there's just like they're literally everywhere. But I don't like that definitely just to me just feels like US military stuff.
Okay, the content is coming in super fast. Once again, New Jersey, we're going back to the origin of where it all started. I think it started in New Jersey, DC, Arizona, all at the same time. But so far, right now, the crash or maybe something shot down has just happened in New Jersey in the Pine Barrens region. They're doing some searching today, and that was kind of interesting. But this high-speed chase of the unknown in New Jersey is amazing to me. Yeah, we got quite a few videos just coming up in this tonight's episode with people that are on the ground witnessing this. And there's so many people filming. They're outside looking up and they're seeing crazy stuff. These guys are on a UFO hunt, and they seem to think that they're actually onto one of these drones or UAPs, UFOs, whatever you want to call it. But people are excited. They're on the ground, and we got like UFO chasers out there, and that's pretty wild. So they're contacting us, and we're staying fluid with the story. We even have more people, eyewitnesses on the ground that have helicopters chasing these things. So tonight's episode is just getting started, guys. Once again, we've got more information just coming in. We're putting it into the feed. More photographic evidence of these helicopters in search of something that went down. And we're keeping a close eye on what happened in Pine Barrens. And right now, let's see, what are we looking at? We're feeding it in. Apparently, a helicopter did a bunch of circles in this area, looking for something. In our opinion, this isn't some random air exercise or a regular flight pattern. We're looking at something that, in our opinion, is searching around this body of water. Right there around the mountain preserve below Lebanon, right there off Drayhook. If anybody knows or heard of anything going on in this region within the past 12 hours, let us know. We've got a military helicopter with the face-off of the unknown craft surrounding New Jersey. We've got statements from the governor and incredible videos. Buckle up. Let's watch this right now. So we're looking at this in real time, and it's happening 24/7. Thanks everybody joining us in this late breaking news tonight. Once again, police, military, helicopters surrounding these drones, engaging them, a face-off. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, Blake, we're having crashes simultaneously throughout the past couple days. Where's the proof of these things on the ground? I want to see recovery of these the debris. We don't see that, but we are seeing activity of these helicopter military. I'm not sure what they are. What kind of station? Is it military or are they just police? But they're definitely looking for something and circling drones on a daily basis, almost on an hourly basis.
I'm wondering what is going on with this is possibly a black budget program. Are there new technologies being created by programs that our government isn't necessarily aware of because they're kind of under this sort of black program?
The late breaking news, more videos just into Third Phase Moon. Is it ours or is it something ET in nature?
There is some wild looking crap in the skies. Holy piss. Hold on. I'm gonna put my hat on backwards. I don't know what's going on. I hope these are in focus. Look at this. What the hell's going on here? Oh, please be picking this up. This is nuts. Look at that. God, I wish my neighbor was here right now. He comes out and watches for UFOs, but holy crap.
Right, this was, in our opinion, John Graff captured this. We're trying to lock down the source, but it sounds like John Graff. He lives in Los Angeles, and if this is the case, it's confirming this is happening across the continent. And right there, Los Angeles, it looks like an invasion. Yeah, you see the fleet, and they're doing these maneuvers, and they're swarming around each other. These aren't birds. We could rule that out. We're looking at something in the sky that's almost creating some sort of formation as it's kind of calculating its next move. This is amazing footage by John Graff.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a swarm of orbs right here. And, maybe they are balls of plasma. I bring that up a lot on here, but, it definitely looks like a swarm or some sort of invasion happening over Los Angeles.
If you're talking about the activity going on or what we're looking at here, you've got to admit that this isn't mundane stuff. If you're just new to this information about what's going on, you hear the government talking about it, the major news is talking about it, you're looking for source material. Well, we've got you covered in tonight's episode and throughout this past week. Just go look at what we've been doing here. But again, this is major evidence of something happening, and we got to find out what it is. We're receiving this footage coming in of what looks to be military Blackhawks hovering just right over there in the neighborhood, New Jersey. They're looking for something, maybe a downed UFO. Once again, Brent brought it up. We're looking for the debris, the crash. Are they actually retrieving the debris or these drones and keeping it from the public? That's a big question. Yeah, this one just came in and people are actually speculating these could be one of the drones, these unidentified drones flying low over the rooftops. I'm not sure. It's up to you, your opinion on that. Could it just be some sort of Black Hawk helicopter? If it's a drone, a Black Hawk over a neighborhood, it's all scary. Whatever's going on is kind of off the hook because the activity is just so hot right now. Is this a drone?
A lot of these happening over in New Jersey in the past week here, and this is pretty crazy how these sightings are just piling up. I know the other day there was actually an alleged video of a crash, an alleged actual crash in New Jersey. So what is happening here?
That's the big question, and again, it almost looks like a movie, but this is based on real life. We're looking at it. We've got statements coming in, but more video. Here's
New Jersey,
the
in Morris
governor
County.
of
20,
New Jersey.
I don't know how many
it's kind of under the
mayors
gun,
sent a letter to you
here's
this morning.
the big question.
Asking for a clarification. What can you tell us? What is going on, and why is it taking so long to come up with an explanation?
Yeah, it's a good. I don't blame people for being frustrated. Let me say, most importantly, right up front, we see no evidence, and I say we. This includes Homeland Security, FBI, Secret Service, our state police, authorities at all levels of government. The most important point to say is we don't see any concern for public safety. That's number one. Number two, having said that, it's really frustrating that we don't have more answers as to where they're coming from and why they're doing what they're doing. We had last night 49 sightings. I think 20 of them were over Hunterdon. Now those include, I think I saw one mistaken a fixed-wing aircraft, a plane, a small Piper Cub, for instance, for a drone, or you saw one and that counts, and then I saw the same one and that counts. So we think these are overstated, but it's a non-zero number. I was on with the White House and Homeland Security leadership literally at the very top yesterday for pretty much all day. I'm hoping we'll get answers sooner than later. I would just ask folks to continue to let the FBI or their local law enforcement know when they see something, and we'll continue to do everything we can with our federal partners to get clearer answers.
Why is it so hard to get answers?
These are apparently as I understand it, very sophisticated. The minute you get eyes on them, they go dark. And we're obviously most concerned about sensitive targets and sensitive critical infrastructure. So we've got military assets, we've got utility assets, we've got the president-elect's one of his homes here. This is something we're taking deadly seriously. We've gotten good cooperation out of the feds, but we need more, and that was my plea.
Finally, how much longer do you think?
I don't know, but if we have news, I'll let you know. The minute we know something, I'm not going to hide it under a bushel.
Governor, you're going to have people saying, I saw a drone and it was spraying something, or I saw a drone crash in my yard and it set off an alarm when I tried to go near it. There's a lot of fear amongst New Jersey residents. I mean, what is your message?
Well, the message I just gave. But by the way, we're not aware of any nefarious drone that has crashed, or if there is one that's crashed, could someone please call me and let me know where that is? There are a couple of rumored downings for one reason or another. One of them was a toy. The other one was never found. But having our hands on equipment that's on the ground would be helpful, no question about it.
In my opinion, if this was a secret operation by the high-ups, the black projects, they're not going to let the governor know whether they're retrieving crash retrieval from the unknown. But who knows? Yeah, absolutely. If you come across the debris, let the governor know, let Thirdphaseofmoon know. Like, post that video immediately so it doesn't get suppressed. Yeah, maybe this governor's not on the need-to-know basis. If something's crashing, there's going to be the black ops that are coming in and covering this all up instantaneously. We did state, and there has been reports of possible crashes in the New Jersey area, and we would like follow-up. We want to see the goddamn debris.
Yeah, apparently, there are these crash retrieval programs that are kind of run by these sort of three-letter government agencies, shadow agencies. So maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe the local politicians aren't being necessarily read in.
Yeah, that's the problem, I think. It's way above their heads, need-to-know basis. Hopefully the new executive branch coming in will give us some disclosure. But here, listen.
I'm Kayla Gaskins in Washington. On Friday, Pentagon officials participating in a classified closed-door meeting with the House Oversight Committee. The topic reportedly centered around UFOs that have been flying over New Jersey.
As confirmed, they're going to keep it behind closed doors, a secret meeting. But look, more video.
This is over my house right now. What is that?
That's what we want to know. We want to know what the heck is that? And it's happening. Thousands of these sightings, and it's even over Mar-a-Lago. We've got the FBI, we got the DOD. I think we even probably have the CIA investigating this, and we're on top of it. But I think the public's going to bring disclosure. You need to reach out to us. Our email is in the description if you're witnessing these things over your head. Brent? Yeah, these guys are doing closed-door meetings, and we don't like that. That's like taking it in a skiff. The public doesn't hear what the hell's going on. That's not doing anybody any good. We need to hear it from our politicians, from the high-ups, what's going on, because there's a secret going on, and they're not telling us, and there's something happening over America, the entire planet, it seems. So things are just lighting up. More UFOs just coming in. Check this.
Big UFO over Norman right now.
What's that? That's crazy.
The thing's like the size of a car. Like
dude, that's wild. That is totally.
That's not normal.
That's not normal at all, man.
Come on, Norman. There it is. Look at that.
The American public's capturing the evidence. Like we said, disclosure is in our hands, and everybody's having their eyes to the skies. And I think everybody needs to do that even tonight and tomorrow night and the night after that.
Yeah, the disclosure here is in the American public's hands. So we're seeing this happen all over the country right now. And now's the time for disclosure. The UFO congressional hearings just happened, and I think the public is really getting to a point where they're ready for this and they want to hear more.
Yeah, it's a boiling pot, and what's happening around the planet with these reports, Congress, it just seems like things are coming to a head. More UFO videos just coming in. This just came in from Missouri just about 5 minutes ago.
Look at here, dude. We'll do it again. Oh, look at here again. What is that? It's like an airplane dropping. It's like a trapping flares or something. I don't want to get it.
Yeah, they're not hiding anymore. They're broad. They're showing themselves. In my opinion, this is probably some kind of inside job. I'm not exactly sure what the purpose is, but this is the time when there's going to be a new president, and we just got to be aware of what's going on, and we got to get answers. Here's something that just came in. Is this contact made by a civilian? Watch this.
See that, Coach Q? They are all over the fucking place. What the fuck? Am I seeing shit?
We're looking at this, and it is incredible. A sky watcher, maybe a summoner, or somebody that practices CE5 is trying to make contact, and we're looking at something that baffles any kind of comprehension. Look at it. It's wild stuff. He's lasering, pointing each of these points. Are these drones, UAPs, UFOs, whatever you want to call it? He's trying to get their attention. And then all of a sudden you see the explosion of lights that just kind of come out of nowhere. This is fantastic.
It's amazing that there's these sort of programs that you can use, such as CE5s, and a lot of people are being trained to do this around the country right now. And I think it's really amazing to me to be able to see that people are able to seemingly interact with these UFOs.
We're going over the late breaking news just into third phase moments ago. This was submitted. Listen and watch the phenomenon.
Oh God, look at it. That's not a plane. That is wild. Look at it. That's going way too fast. That's not. Let's look at my camera. I had to go run in and get my camera. Nobody was gonna believe me. Let's look at my camera. Look at this thing.
So let's get a closer look at the supposed unknown drone UFO. Some people are getting mad that people are claiming these are drones. Well, let me tell you, there's both going on at the same time. If you can't identify it, whether it's a drone or not, it's still a UFO. Whether they're ET in nature, I think it could be a mix of both, but definitely something is going on with private corporations unleashing these drones from unknown origin. Are they coming out of bodies of water? Look at the characteristics of this one. Dr. J.
This is really a fantastic catch. You guys did amazing in finding this video. This, of all the top drone footage we've seen in the last couple weeks, I would put this in the top 3. I've never seen a man-made drone move in such a way, so fast. I would actually classify this as a UFO, a UAP, or maybe an ET drone or an ARV, alien reproduction vehicle drone. This is probably my favorite one, and that's what I have to say about that one. The maneuvers it makes are unlike the other drones.
Yeah, look at the thing. It's just skipping through the sky just above the neighborhood over there behind the trees. In my opinion, this is 100% legit. People are saying maybe this is false or some sort of CGI, but I'm looking at this, and as my years as looking at UFOs, I'm thinking this one's, again, just a legit catch by the public. Looking at these UAPs, UFOs, drones, whatever you call it, I keep saying they're everywhere. They're swarming America. Now we got the politicians chiming in. Listen.
What is going on in New Jersey?
So, sir, the FBI and our Newark field office, along with the state and local partners there, the Bureau is actively investigating the situation you mentioned, just the unexplained sighting of drone activity over that part of New Jersey, including proximity to sensitive sites and areas of concern. So we do not attribute that to an individual or a group yet. We're investigating, but I don't have an answer of who's responsible for that, of one or more people that are responsible for those drone flights. But we're actively investigating. What the Bureau has done to aid our state and local partners is what we generally do, enlist the help of the interagency, enlist the help of the public. There's a tip line there, that 1-800-CALL-FBI, tips.fbi, for information from the public that could help us resolve this. It is concerning.
Is the public at risk? Is public safety at risk? Are we concerned that there are nefarious intentions that could cause either national security or a public safety incident that would put Americans at risk?
There's nothing that is known that would lead me to say that, but we just don't know, and that's the concerning part.
Yeah, so the concerning point to me is that they don't know. And they say, don't worry about it. It just doesn't make any sense. And these lawmakers are stating that the FBI is investigating, but I think this is way above their heads. They're not read into the subject matter. Yeah, in my opinion, there's a cover-up going on, and there's something happening behind the scenes, and we don't know what's behind this curtain, and we need to find that out. What's happening here in Congress is great that they're talking about it, but have they given us any information where it's coming from? Or is it coming from our homeland, adversarial, or something maybe from another solar system? We just don't know.
You know, they're insulting all of our intelligence by saying on one hand, they don't know what they are, but on the other hand, there's no threat to us. I mean, if they're going to lie, at least get your lie straight. Say you don't know what they are, and the threat level is high because we don't know what they are. Or you do know what they are, and not to worry. So, I mean, it's just insulting the way they just blatantly lie to us and expect people to believe it. But I think you guys are right. They're not read into this. Are they even the right agency to be involved?
You're telling me we don't know what the hell these drones are in New Jersey are? Is that correct?
That's right.
It's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. That's madness that we don't know what these drones are.
It's great to see this congressman or this politician to be as offended as we are that they're lying to us, saying they don't know what they are. Again, like I just said earlier, this is a smokescreen. I don't think they're read into it. You have these things coming out of the water, and what does that? I don't know of any drones that can go in and out of the water.
We need to demand answers from, I don't know, maybe we don't need to demand anything. I think the disclosure is going to come from the citizens on the ground. That's where we're going to get the answers. All of the stuff, if they're crashing or they're going down, it's being crash retrieval into a black ops. More clips.
So last night I was on the beach in Island State Park in Ocean County with the sheriff. He has been working it every single night. He's got his own tethered drones chronicling one of his officers 2 nights ago saw 50 drones come in off the ocean right there. So we thought maybe they'll replicate it. They didn't, but we thought it was a possibility. Last night, we had a number of other people there, including a commanding officer from the Coast Guard, who said that one of their 47-foot motor lifeboats was followed by between 12 and 30 of these drones as they went through the water, followed right behind them.
So we got testimony from Coast Guard, basically being followed, pursued by unknown drones, 30 of them, 40 of them. We have hundreds of these drones just in certain portions of America. I imagine there must be thousands of these things unleashed right now. Where are they coming from? We have no idea. And you could hear the frustration from these lawmakers. Yeah, this is like kind of impromptu, just a hearing that just happened because of what's been escalating over this past week. It's cool that they're all coming to the table and breaking it all down, but we're not getting any answers. We're only getting more questions as this story unfolds, as we're all watching it right now. All I know is that if you're out there in New Jersey, everywhere across America, get out there, film these things, and if they're crashing, get up there and grab it, and let's share it to the world.
You know, the mystery is absolutely deepening. It's crazy. The Coast Guard being chased by a drone that came out of the water. Again, we don't have that technology. We don't have things that can go into the water and then be submersibles and then come out of the water and act like they're not wet or anything like that, unless they've obviously back engineered some sort of crazy technology. And you're right. The last couple weeks have only gotten crazier, guys.
You know, the possibility of a submersible, some kind of massive submarine launching these is a possibility, but here's more clips coming in.
Vật thể bay không xác định.
So it's not only in America that this phenomenon is happening. We're looking at this coming in from Vietnam. So what we're looking at seems to be these triangular craft, similar to these unknown drones, these unknown UFOs over America, but these don't have any lights on them. Yeah, this one's pretty cool because we have a couple eyewitnesses on the ground. We see the little moped. These guys are looking up at it. Then we see the officer there on the ground kind of monitoring the whole situation in the middle of the street, observing these two kind of craft just floating up in the sky. They do look dark and triangular, stealthy, weird stuff.
You know, this mystery is going global. You have the UK, you have Russia, you have Canada, you have Mexico, you have Argentina, you have Poland, the US, and now you have Vietnam. This is insane. Now, two TR-3Bs, the question is, are these the TR-3B drones or the actual piloted craft? But nonetheless, this is a great catch.
Yep, even now, more breaking news into Third Phase of Moon. Let's roll the clip.
Living daylights, man. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Hang on.
Let's roll this again. This is a good capture right out of New Jersey. We see either military or police in a pursuit of this drone or UFO, UAP, orb. Again, this is proof that things are happening over the skies, and they are in pursuit because they don't know what these things are. They're not in conjunction with the police or the military. It seems like they're so interested that they have to follow it because they don't know where this is going. It's just really interesting to me right now that the military or police haven't recovered one of these things or brought one of these down and shared to the public what these things are. It just baffles the mind.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have caught one of these things down. They're just not going to show us or tell us anything about it. And what's interesting is, why is it taking so long for police helicopters or military helicopters to start investigating these things while they're flying? I mean, it's great that we're seeing a second one that you caught in 2 days, but I'm just wondering why we're not seeing more of them and seeing results.
No, I think this might be a national security issue, and they don't want to get people too riled up, and we don't want to rile people up here at Third Phase either. We're just like covering what's going on, and we're covering the information as it comes in. We're going to listen to this statement from this video once again, and we want to see if you could make out what's really going on. 2 nights in a row, police, military helicopters in pursuit or engaging these drones. Again, why are they not bringing them down or sharing to the public what they are? It just doesn't make sense. But let's listen to this once again.
What the living daylights, man? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Hang on.
Yeah, it's been fluid here right at Third Phase. We got new information just coming in within minutes. It's like we're flooded over here with how it's coming in from everybody in the New Jersey area. We appreciate the support, and yeah, please keep bringing it to us, because we're going to share it as fast as possible. This is again just new footage of either military or police escorting or engaging some sort of UAP, UFO.
You know, like I said, I am blown away that we only heard about one crash and retrieval so far that happened in the ocean. You know, you see 30 to 50 sometimes in one night in one area. And over the last several weeks, there's been a couple thousand at least. You're telling me that they only caught one that we know of, that we just barely know about from the tweet that you posted a couple of days ago on Third Phase of Moon? But, you know, where are the results? Are we actually going to see any of these wreckages? Are they actually going to tell us what the heck they're finding?
Yeah, there's been 2 downed craft, which we reported over the past couple of days, one in Pine Barrens and another location. And there's footage of something that fell out of the sky, and we're seeing the place burning up. Where's the recovery off that? We want to know.
Yeah, and we also want to know what your guys' thoughts in this live premiere. And don't hesitate to reach out to us if you're filming this over your heads. Now, like Brent just said, this is a liquid report tonight, and a lot of videos are coming in. So we're glad you're with us. So let's roll the next one. We don't even know what we're looking at. We're just feeding it in. Watch.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. They almost collided.
All right, so we're looking at this once again. Notice the FA light. Hold on a sec. These drones aren't using their typical FA lights. Look at the front of this fuselage. But what's crazy is that it's close proximity to commercial airliner. We got drones, we got commercial airliners almost colliding. This is getting too close for comfort here.
Yeah, when we're looking at the showcase of lights from this first one that we got right here, there it is, and you're seeing the light just kind of go back and forth. This isn't normal. This is something that, again, what people are filming that's flying over the skies.
You know, so you have a commercial plane and you also have a possible UAP, and they're about to collide. A little too close for comfort, but it almost looks like I think the intelligence of the UAP is going to actually miss it at the last point. Real quick about the crash at Pine Barrens, I've heard a lot of comments that people say that's actually a very spooky place, very active with UAPs. So I wonder if they're coming from the ocean from there. So I just wanted to throw that in there too.
Yes, for sure, Dr. J. And let me tell you, some people are saying we shouldn't say invasion, but when you watch this video that we just received moments ago, it sure looks like it to me.
Okay, so when I say that there are literally hundreds of drones in the sky, I don't mean at one moment. They are coming across the sky at high numbers. So here I am in Lebanon Borough, and there's a drone, there's a drone, there's a drone, there's a drone, there's a drone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 6 right there. So, oh, and wait, 7. So there's 7 or 8 drones out here, and there is nothing on flight radar 24. So when I say there is one down further, way further south, all right, coming north, I'm right here in Lebanon, right there. And so when I say literally hundreds, not at the moment, but they are constantly here. They're constantly passing by. So if I stayed out here for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, there would definitely be 100 or so. So they just keep coming. They are non-stop passing by. They follow the same pattern. They come from the southwest. You can see them kind of popping over right here. They're coming, they're making their way, and they fly over. And they keep making their way to the north. On occasion, they do come from the east and make their way west.
Quite incredible in this report, just into third phase. Apparently, there's a major maritime surveillance assets. Northrop Grumman has used its surveillance drone to survey the drone. So now we got Northrop Grumman with their drones looking at these drones of unknown origin. And this report has just come in from Ronnie Vernette, and this was just posted about an hour ago. Apparently, there's a lot of eyewitnesses seen orbs in Delaware waters, about 50,000 feet high. And this is crazy what's going on here. And the search pattern of this surveillance drone by Northrop, now this is getting to the top.
Yeah, wow, that's a huge altitude. That's almost more, that's 20,000 more feet than your commercial airliners fly. What are these drones or UFOs, UAPs flying so high? And now we have the military in engagement following, and we're looking at the tracking system right there, that they're looking for something. And we've been seeing this it's off the hook, where everybody's looking at the radar and we're seeing military involvement trying to figure out, and it seems like they're just going around in circles. They can't find anything.
Oh, you literally said the exact words. 15 to 20,000 feet higher than airline pilots fly at their highest altitude. 50,000 feet is really high, and that begs the question, what countries have drones that can do that? Obviously, there's some that can go into space, but they're very expensive, so I don't think these are what we're seeing. I wonder if these are actually UAPs that are ARVs or possibly not terrestrial. And also, like you mentioned, the flight paths of the military helicopters they're literally just going in circles looking for something over the water or in the sky, and it seems like they're not finding anything.
Yeah, yesterday we showed you these helicopters. Now we got the Northrop Grumman involved with their sophisticated drone equipment. I don't know. Things are getting even more wild as the hours progress. And what just happened in San Pedro? What's going on around the world? We've got it for you tonight.
Iran launched a mothership probably about a month ago that contains these drones, and that mothership is off the coast of the east coast of the United States.
We've got motherships releasing drones, and we've got UFOs. This just in, check it out.
Okay, there's boats going up to it now. There's a bunch of boats going up to this ship right now. I think that's the police. That's nuts. I can't even zoom in. Holy shit, bro. What am I looking at? I'm acting like I know, like this is a boat, but it's not a boat, bro. There's nothing connected to it. There's nothing under it. I wish you could see it from an angle. This is nuts. This is f***ing nuts. It's lighting up the whole sky. Like what? How many lumens is that? Nuts. What is this? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The resolution's going. That's nuts.
Right, this is just coming in from Joseph, and tonight we're looking at something quite incredible out of San Pedro. This came into my email. Cabrillo Marina. There was a sighting that lasted apparently for some hours, and the email was just sent to us via Joseph, and he was stating that there were a ton of police, and after being there for about an hour, the police came in and told everybody to leave the proximity, get the heck out, trying to cover something up. We're not sure what's going on. These bodies of water, and now this rumor of an Iranian possible submersible releasing drones. This is the DOD statement.
Jeff Van Drew, who is a Republican from New Jersey, was just on the air saying that Iran launched a mothership probably about a month ago that contains these drones, and that mothership is off the coast of the east coast of the United States. Is there any truth to that?
There is not any truth to that. There is no Iranian ship off the coast of the United States, and there's no so-called mothership launching drones towards the United States.
So they're denying it, but it's interesting that they're bringing up the term mothership. Quite incredible coming in from the DOD and the speculation going on around the world right now. Yeah, if they're coming out of the water, that's insane. We never heard of this. And now we're hearing reports out of San Pedro, and just in about an hour ago, Temecula is lighting up with drones over their community, California. Where are these coming? Where are they all coming from? That's the big question. These are the big, we need the answers because they're not giving it to us. Something's going down. Yeah, the reports tonight that we're about to share with you is late breaking. So again, buckle up. What's going on with the DOD statements and these rumors of the Iranian releasing drones just off the coast? This is quite insane. Coming in from our lawmakers is another statement. Listen.
All right, so you're here today. You were just inside. You walked out. Why?
I walked out because it was worthless. It was the biggest amateur hour presentation I've ever seen about anything, okay? It was ridiculous. There were no answers. Every question that was asked by a member of the state legislature, great questions, no answers, no resolution. They don't know where the drones are coming from. They don't know who's doing it. They don't know why they're doing it, but they say there's no credible threat. It was annoying to be there. I drove 2 hours to be here today, spent an hour in there. I got to drive 2 hours back. The biggest waste of 5 hours in my entire life.
These lawmakers aren't getting anywhere. It's basically in our hands. The disclosure is going to come from the public, and we're receiving information, and we appreciate it. My Gmail is in the description. What do you make of this frustration by this lawmaker here? Yeah, the American people are frustrated. We haven't gotten an answer. This has been going on more than a week, and something's being held back from the American people. I like this guy a lot. He's got more statements. Let's listen to what he has to say.
We don't know anything. But if you get us these 10 things, do these 10 things for us, and the governor calls in this kind of action, we can figure it out. Will you help us? And then we would have helped him. But instead it was just excuse after excuse, and we know nothing. It was infuriating, and I got up and I walked out.
You've been in the service, right?
Yeah, I was an attack helicopter pilot, Apache helicopter pilot in the Army, and I helped stand up the initial unmanned aircraft training battalion in the aviation sector of the Army. So I know a little bit about what I'm talking about, and these guys are not doing the job they need to do to figure out what's going on, and that is the Department of Homeland Security, the FBI, and the state police.
We need the answers, but this is breaking news. Just in a video, about 30,000 feet of unknown drones, again, underneath the cloud layer. Watch this video. We're going to add some enhancements in just a minute.
people are capturing it from the ground, and they're capturing it at 30,000 feet. It's undeniable. There's something going on. And when we look at this seems to be quite a large craft just under the cloud layer with these illuminated red lights.
This is insane footage right here. I've never seen anything quite like this one. This could be used in any documentary. It should almost be an exclusive, because what we're looking at here is it's so awesome that we could share it with you right now. And if we get something so fresh, we're just going to drop it to everybody. Look at this. Is this some sort of I'm saying this is huge. It's not your typical like small drone what we're seeing like SUV size. This thing's like as big as any big commercial liner, maybe even larger.
Guys, we want to get your thoughts in this live premiere, and if you're enjoying the coverage as we're giving it to you over the past week and a half daily, give us that thumbs up, and we want to hear your comments. Now, again, what is this? That's the big question. Again, the illuminated lights, you almost see a craft, and I'd have to estimate this thing to be at least 150 to 200 feet in length, being at 30,000 feet, and this thing is about maybe at the 10,000 feet level. This craft is massive. It's not these typical unknown drones that we're seeing over America. This is something else, but again, over a body of water, crazy stuff. Now, more information coming in. Let's just roll it.
There they are. There they are. There they are. Oh. Marmora, New Jersey. Here they are. And they do sound like drones. Yo, look. Looks like a triangle. Look! It looks like a fucking triangle! Go! But here they are. They look like a fucking triangle. They look like a triangle. No way. And an F-16 just flew over. No way. They look like triangles. Whoa. They look like triangles.
Everybody's capturing these things. More proof, basically surrounded this area, this neighborhood. New Jersey, once again, is under some kind of surveillance from the unknown. Are they coming from the bodies of water, the Atlantic Ocean, and coming out of a supposed mothership from unknown origin? Maybe this information coming out from the government, even the major media, I think they're all in it together, in my opinion. They're not really telling us exactly what they know. And if they did, again, it's almost a national security issue, because if this were supposedly from an adversary, not America, but some other major country doing this, I don't know, people would be really, really on edge. But I think people are on edge one way or the other, because something is going on. And we have a video coming up that really shows the plethora of this activity. What we're about to share with you is unique footage. Somebody just laid out their camera, let it roll for, I think, maybe an hour or two, and sped up the footage so you can see the activity in the sky. This isn't random. This isn't normal. People need to wake up that there's something actually going on, and they got to keep their eyes open. So let's roll this time-lapse footage that has just come into Third Phase of Moon moments ago. It's insane. Yeah, I'm sure if other people out there want to do this experiment, get their cameras rolling out to the open sky with a decent lens, and they're able to get the aperture and capture these lights, you're going to get the same activity. This is crazy what we're looking at here.
Yeah, it's a swarm, and people can't deny what's happening. People are saying maybe these are just commercial airliners or small Cessnas, but then we look at what we've been following for the past week and a half, and we could rule out that these are domestic from just normal airports or just aviation, normal aviation. This is something incredible because we've been following the pattern, and everybody's got to admit that something is going on, and this isn't normal. People are saying these are UFOs, or they're from another solar system, or they're UAPs, or they're drones from another foreign country. The big question is, nobody has the answer yet till we get one of these on the ground and we know exactly what's the makeup of the technology and where it's coming from.
Yeah, that's why we appreciate everybody around the world submitting their footage to us, and we're able to let the world know immediately when we obtain the data. Now, here's more coming in from our lawmakers.
The best information that we have available to us to this point suggests that these drones are coming from offshore, that when we try to make contact with them, they become evasive and elusive. From my perspective, if they are American assets, if they're American military, if they're American drones, and I think we owe the American people answers or explanations, but if they're not American made, if they're not American drones, then I think we owe the American people action. And if no one else is saying, I'll be the first one to say it. If these are not American assets, then we need to get our assets into the air and blow one of these things out of the sky, pick up the pieces and figure out what we're dealing with, because quite frankly, we're the United States of America. I mean, I think we need to do a better job here.
Yeah, well said. The New Jersey State Senator Douglas Steinhardt is basically saying if we're approaching these unknown drones, UFOs, whatever you call it, but they become defensive in nature and they're unable to bring them down. This is crazy, because you would have thought that we would have obtained some of these things and shown to the public exactly like you said, Brent, moments ago. And right here, the Senator from New Jersey, Douglas Steinhardt, is demanding answers, and it's a really good statement that he says we need to get these things basically brought down and know what it is. Yeah, it's just some sort of test run. We just don't know. And I kind of agree with him. Obviously, if this isn't one of ours, if it isn't a black on black project, and we don't know where these things are coming from, and if the military engages it, blow the goddamn thing out of the sky. We need to get them down, because if they're not ours, it's done. I'm not saying do that to ET. I'm just saying to do that to foreign adversary technology. That's absolutely right. And again, if the military, let the military bring them down. We're not urging anybody to go out there and do anything silly. But again, police should be able to do it. Law enforcement should be able to do it, especially if we're thinking that this is something that's...
Well, here's the real deal, Harris. I'm also on the Transportation Committee, on the Aviation Subcommittee, and I've gotten to know people. And from very high sources, very qualified sources, very responsible sources, I'm going to tell you the real deal. Iran launched a mothership probably about a month ago that contains these drones. That mothership is off, I'm going to tell you the deal. It's off the east coast of the United States of America. They've launched drones, is everything that we can see or hear. And again, these are from high sources. I don't say this lightly. Now, we know there was a probability it could have been our own government. We know it's not our own government, because they would have let us know.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy so much in saying he knows for sure that this isn't from our own government. But that's his opinion. I think maybe our government's working with some kind of rogue technology black op project, and maybe it's out of non-Reddin people. His statement's interesting, but I don't believe it. Listen.
Been some really glorified hobbyists that were doing something unbelievable. They don't have the technology, but let's pretend that's possible. The third possibility was somebody, an adversarial country, doing this. Know that Iran made a deal with China to purchase drones, motherships, and technology in order to go forward. The sources I have are good. They can't reveal who they are because they are speaking to me in confidentiality. These drones should be shot down.
You know, he's stating exactly what we just stated. And yes, if they're foreign in nature, for sure. But one thing that I find fascinating too is that they are stating this word mothership. This is, I think, the first time this day in history is when you hear a lawmaker actually speak the words mothership. So it's quite insane to even hear that from our lawmakers. Now listen more.
Whether it was some crazy hobbyist that we can't imagine, or whether it is Iran, and I think it very possibly could be, they should be shot down. We are not getting the full deal, and the military is on alert with this.
Serious questions tonight amid a growing number of drone sightings in the Northeast after weeks of mysterious drones, many coming in off the ocean. Federal authorities with no answers as to who's behind this. And tonight, authorities reacting after at least one lawmaker claimed it's Iran. Here's Ariel Reshef.
Tonight, officials in New Jersey sounding the alarm, now calling for immediate action by federal authorities against those mysterious drones in the skies for weeks now, with no answers about who is behind them.
They're just pacing back and forth, going very slow.
A Coast Guard ship also trailed.
One of their 47-foot motor lifeboats was followed by between 12 and 30 of these drones.
Dozens of sightings reported since last month, including near sensitive military installations and President-elect Trump's Bedminster Golf Club, where he resides.
You know, the ABC clips are so short. They really don't know how to cover it. I think the major media is blowing it on this. They need to do this more 24/7. The DOD's response today is kind of, again, not many answers coming in. But right now, we do have some breaking news. Within the past, I think, 30 minutes, something is happening in California. Temecula, to be exact. Again, here's the video coming in. We wanted to share this. And before we wrapped it up, watch this.
So if y'all can see, there are drones all over the sky. In Temecula. We came up here to see if we could figure out where they're gonna go, but before they come down, they turn the lights off. So we're gonna go in the morning, maybe, sometime during the day. There's so many. It's like 10. And they're all over the city. And considering how high we up, they can go all the way up here. We saw one a little bit ago, all the way up here, so they can get high. These are not just like cheapy drones. These are real expensive, high-flying drones. I'm so cold. Those are they get high, dude.
Look at that huge one just sitting there.
Hard to find the camera. That one right there.
Just sitting.
I want to say that it's like police drones and shit, but I don't even think they are. Just somebody surveying the whole fucking U.S. or at least all of California.
And New Jersey.
They are, and New Jersey. They're just everywhere, man. The camera isn't even picking it up, and I'm also shaking like hell because I'm freezing. Should brought a jacket, but Jesus, dude. Like it's
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Right there, Temecula, California. Be on alert as well, because what is the possibility that these drones are coming in off the coast of the Pacific, the Atlantic, from some unknown foreign adversary? That's a little sketchy. Again, I think there's a mixture of ET going on. Maybe they're keeping an eye on things, and I hope they are. But right now, everybody needs to get a heads up, and if any of these things go down, like, just grab it, especially if it's in your backyard. Grab it, take pictures, and upload that video and share it with us. We want to be breaking the news on whatever these things are, because they can't just stay up there forever unless we're dealing with some rogue corporation that's harnessed some kind of technology that is beyond propulsion means that we're aware of. So we've got the breaking news right here at Third Phase of Moon. This is just one video of many that we're going to go over tonight, and an incredible statement coming in from the incoming president. Donald J. Trump says these mystery drones all over the world, the country, can this really be happening without our government's knowledge? I don't think so. Let the public know, and now otherwise shoot them down. Donald J. Trump just made this recent statement on his Twitter. And this is kind of making the rounds right now. But what's making the rounds also is the late breaking news. Apparently these drones are ejecting plasmic lasers, unknown. Basically, it looks like they're shooting at something. And other people are speculating that there's something being sprayed around. Take a look at this.
Look at this. Look at him spraying. Look at that. Look at that. He is spraying the sky again. Bro, this is crazy, man. Look at this guy. They're spraying the skies. Look, he just sprayed that. This guy. This guy just sprayed that.
So this video's making the rounds on X at the moment. We're looking at it. Apparently, this man is convinced that something is being ejected, a spray coming out of a drone. Brent, your thoughts here?
Yeah, we've got a couple submissions right into third phase. This is one. This one, I'm not sure. Could it be just a contrail and maybe the moon's a light, or maybe even the setting sun is kicking off the trail right there? Not sure if anything's being sprayed. Interesting video. We still got more coming in with this kind of like people are saying that something's being ejected from these drones. I'm not sure yet on this one. We just got information though that there was a crashed drone in New Jersey, UFO, whatever you want to call it, and we're going to be breaking that story coming up here real soon. Coming up, watch this.
This video is coming in from Oregon, multiple orbs, drones. This one, these look like plasmic orbs to me. They look totally different from what we're seeing over New Jersey. What is going on right now? I think it's a mix of both ET, maybe observing this infiltration of a psych operation. Who the heck knows? More videos just in. Apparently what we're looking at is some of the cleanest footage from New Jersey of what these mysterious UFO drones look like. And this definitely looks triangular. TR-3B, something within our assets. This is some kind of massive operation.
Yeah, look how big this thing is. It's almost the size of a school bus. Some people are saying they're a size of a small cars, but this one's huge and it's just low over the neighborhood. Man, Trump saying shoot him down if the military's around, and if they got the means, I would say take it out of the sky.
We got more videos just in, and take a look at that. Now we got these unknown drones releasing something right there. I'm gonna slow it down. This is getting crazy. Now they're projectiles coming off these things. And again, there's this video that I'm about to share with you that shows these things like shooting out something. Apparently from some of these pilots, when they engage them, they become evasive and defensive. And look at this. More evidence. Isn't that thing's just tracking it too? Like we got one bigger drone and then that one small orb. Very strange videos coming in here.
Wow, this is getting more bizarre by the moment. Look at it; it just separates from it, like it's seem like they're one craft, and it just does this multiple separation of orbs that are dancing in the night skies. It just traverses. This is some of the most unique footage that I've seen coming in of the clearest video of these drones, UFOs, UAPs, whatever they are. We don't know what they are. Something just got shot down, and we might find out what's the makeup of the technology that we're looking at here. But that is amazing stuff. Look at it. You can see the escort right there, 2 of them.
News, the major news is talking about it, obviously.
These drones, some of them size of bicycles, size of small cars. So from what you understand and all the, you don't know who's behind these. You don't know what the intent of the drone is. They don't know who's controlling the drones. They don't know where the drones are landing or taking off from. None of the above.
They know absolutely nothing.
And that is incredible in its nature. And what's happening in China right now, these people are in shock. We opened it up tonight's episode with this video. We wanted to give it a little bit more coverage. Here's The Rock. All right, let's get a close-up. In my opinion, we're looking at some celestial event. I don't think these are drones.
Yeah, hard telling. This is a little, we don't know the context behind this video. Could it be some sort of Chinese display? But definitely see something exploding in the sky, creating all this plasmic discharge as the orbs kind of fall to the ground. You can see the people running, trying to take cover. Some are kind of, it's kind of gleefully shock and awe at the same time, which I could imagine if you saw something like this. This is really clear, precise footage of something, an event that's happening over the sky in China. Now we just need to know what's really going on. Are these drones being maybe dropped out of the sky by some sort of weapon? Who knows?
Yeah, maybe China's using their own kind of technology to shoot down these things. If it's indeed happening, the phenomenon of these of this massive, I don't know. I don't want to call it an invasion. Let me just tell you, it's not an invasion from ET. It's an invasion from within. So let's just get that straight. But maybe China is having this phenomenon as well of the unknown. Who's behind it? Maybe a major corporation, private corporation, a rogue corporation unleashing these drones, or is it somebody within our own country? And what we're hearing is Space Force, but I don't know. We'll get to more things here. Take a look at this.
Holy cow. That thing is completely stationary shooting.
Right, things are getting a little bit on edge here. Look at what's going on. Over in New Jersey, we have a drone. Apparently in this video showcases, and in my opinion, I think we're looking at something legit. These weapons, these plasmic beams of light being ejected out of this unknown drone that's not ET in nature. I don't think ET would come millions of light years away to start doing this.
No, definitely not. But we're looking at something that's going to kind of scare the hell out of everybody. We're looking at this orb drones over a low neighborhood in New Jersey, just spitting out laser beams. Who knows what's going on here? This is, again, today is the most, I would say, the most wicked footage that has been coming in, because we're seeing these drones perform that we've never seen we haven't seen anything like this.
Yeah, hostile in nature. Definitely something that is unprecedented. If we see more activity, I think we got actually another video confirming this phenomenon in New Jersey. Engagement, hostile. If you're joining us right here at Third Phase Moon, give us a big thumbs up. Share this link around the world. Copy paste it to the social media, because what we're looking at is more confirmation of this is getting a little concerning, because I'm looking at this very up close. And when we enhance the video, these things are moving very fast. The projectiles, if these are projectiles, this almost looks like a battle situation. This isn't speculation. We're just looking at this video here. It's obviously something shooting out of this drone. What the heck is going on?
Yeah, things are, we're not in Kansas anymore. Let's just say that. This is wild stuff. And the footage that's just come in within the past couple hours right now, we're looking at this in real time. It kind of gives me a little shock and awe, you could say, because what's going on? What is happening in New Jersey? And not just New Jersey, it's kind of happening around the planet at the same time. We just got reports that they could be even in Hawaii. Somebody just gave us a heads up on that. So if that's the case, any state, it could happen. It's happening right now.
Yeah, we got an update with regards to apparent sighting right here, right outside of a window of a neighborhood here in Hawaii, and we've got photographic and video evidence. Stand by for that. But what we're looking at here is something very hostile, in my opinion, and they should be brought down. Look at as we bring this footage once again, and we just want to let everybody know this isn't a hostile country like, you know, Iran or Syria or Lebanon. We're looking at right here in America, in New Jersey, what we're looking at here. And we don't want to get people riled up and start, we're not fear mongers here. We're just wanting to share with you what's going on in real time. And we're looking for answers. It's as simple as that. Now, what do we got here? More evidence coming in. Let's just hear him again. Everybody out there, you got to be ready and have your cameras ready. We need to let our lawmakers know right now. I don't care about who's president today or tomorrow or next month. Our president needs to do something and basically get this mystery solved and just admit it, that we know what they are, that these drones are part of our probably private assets, and we're just working. But I don't know, they got a lot of explaining to do. Let's just hope that this doesn't go in the wrong direction. Okay, breaking news coming in. Watch this.
A major response from authorities that could be related to an incident involving a drone. It is happening in Hillsborough, New Jersey. Fox 5's Stephanie Bertini is live from that scene. Stephanie, obviously so much frustration about what is even happening in the skies above us, so this might be a big answer.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to get any answers from the major media. And again, this is breaking news. It's a developing story, but notice as they talk about apparent crash and retrieval, we're not seeing any kind of crash debris, but watch this.
Yeah, Bianca, I talked to several people who tell us they heard a drone crash somewhere behind where I'm standing. We're working to get that information confirmed with officials. Our chopper has been flying over the area this morning. Here's some video. We're showing you that view from above. We're in a shopping plaza in Hillsborough, just off Route 206. First responders have been here all morning, including Hillsborough police, a lot of onlookers. I talked to one woman who says her concerns are growing, calling all the recent drone activity very bizarre.
Well, definitely the drone activity is bizarre and beyond belief, as we just showed you moments ago of these things ejecting, shooting plasmic laser beams. Who knows what it is, but they're ejecting something out of it. It's just insane. But we don't see any debris. Where's the debris?
She says she heard the drone crash happened overnight here, but she says that she's seen several, what she believes are drones anyway, flying around her home. She says she lives not too far from where we're live right now.
Yeah, it's happening. It's hot. Look at the responders. You even have hazmat on the scene there too, so they don't know what's inside the drones. Maybe it could be dangerous to the public. Hey, if they're bringing hazmat, they're looking at all ways around it to protect themselves too. At the same time, those guys are kind of standing back from kind of this debris field right there. All we see is kind of liquid on the tarmac or in the parking lot there. And what's this made of? Drones are usually battery powered.
Look at the lights changing.
It is moving.
No, it's not.
It looks like it.
Yeah, but they're not moving. That's an airplane. Hang on.
Which one? The one closest to the Capitol building?
Hang on, let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, that's an airplane.
But the one in the middle, that one.
That's an airplane. You can see it moving.
Yeah.
The one to the right, or over here.
The one behind the Capitol building is not an airplane.
Or over here. That's an airplane. Okay.
Yeah. Over there is, but look at
yeah,
that one.
and I'm sort of saying, like, when you look to the left of the Capitol,
that one's
those are not moving.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. They're here.
Can we go back in the car?
They're here, Ella.
Okay, the Capitol, as of the past 12 hours, we received this video. We're breaking it tonight. Again, a swarm of unknown drones now stationary over Washington, D.C. The family noticed it. Obviously, the Reagan Airport's right there. And I don't think these are airplanes flying in to Dulles Airport. I think what we're looking at is, again, a swarm of these drones coming in all across America. Now over the Capitol, I don't know, the lawmakers, the military, come on, we got to do something here.
Yeah, this is just breaking news. Again, we got some more breaking news just coming up. We just heard that New York, their airport was just shut down temporarily just a little bit ago too as well. So this is happening really close to everywhere along the coast, DC, New York, and New Jersey. More videos coming up. We're just getting started here.
So like we've been stating, that I think there's a mixture of both ET and our own technology, these drones coming in from a private corporation. But look at this interaction with the unknown and this drone. This is incredible. We're actually having a legit UFO, a UFO, the orb itself, merge with this drone that's man-made, in our opinion, for sure. And then it takes off, pretty much afraid of the UFO itself. Is there some kind of defense coming out from the unknown ET?
Wow, this is incredible footage. It just keeps coming in. Amazing. It seems to have melded with the UFO for a second. This unidentified drone looking at the phenomenon right there. They create an interaction, and then you just see how it just kind of wanted to get away from it. Very, very curious. This is off the hook footage. We got so much coming in, including more breaking news. Everybody give us a thumbs up. Watch this.
More evidence, people driving on the side of freeways. I think, where's this coming in from?
I believe Cincinnati, Blake. We see the lineup, and we're getting more reports. Our emails is piling up, and we're getting it. We appreciate everybody's submission. We're fluid with this story. It's happening in real time. I believe this is in Cincinnati. We see a lineup. I don't believe this is just airline traffic. Again, with the times happening right now, this is hot. Check it out.
More drone sightings force a local airport to shut down, the mounting frustration over the mystery in the sky. Good evening, I'm Jessica Moore. The number of drone sightings across the tri-state area has been growing over the last 2 weeks, with more than 3,000 reports in New Jersey alone. And with no indication the sightings are coming to an end, local and state officials are becoming increasingly impatient for answers. As Alicia Reed explains, they also want authorities to destroy any drones that may be considered a threat.
So now we have reports of these airports shutting down temporarily right there because of the unknown objects coming in close proximity to commercial airliners. Obviously, people are very concerned, and some of the speculation is off the hook right now. Listen.
It's smooth sailing at New York Stewart International Airport Saturday night, unlike the nearly hour-long delay the evening prior after a drone in the airspace stopped all flights.
It's always a nuisance.
Drones have been spotted throughout the tri-state since mid-November. The FBI says they've received about 5,000 leads since then.
It's not good.
Yeah, I think there's more than 5,000 reports and leads. There's tens of thousands of people that have seen this, and they're just not reporting it. It's off the hook. Now we have these delays at the airport happening. I think this is kind of just the beginning. Unless all of this just stops overnight, I highly doubt that this is going to stop. I think this is just the start of this maybe menace of these drones coming in from I don't know, from a private corporation. It's not coming in from ET, but we did see some crazy stuff. Listen.
Only about 100 have led to action by the FBI. In a statement, Governor Kathy Hochul says in part, this has gone too far. She's calling on Congress to pass a bill that will strengthen the FAA's oversight of drones and give select state and local law enforcement agencies the right to detect, track, or even destroy unmanned aircraft systems, or UAS.
Yeah, I think there's a phantom out there, and they're hidden in the shadows. Somebody knows what's going on, and they're not telling us. I'm not even sure if our president at the moment knows what's going on. It sure doesn't sound like it. Congress doesn't know. Everybody's in the dark, and there's a phantom, and he may be a menace, and we need to be careful. More stuff coming up. Listen up.
New Jersey Congressman Chris Smith plans to introduce legislation that would authorize training for state police across the country to track and take down drones.
State police, probably a designated unit could be established, have real experts.
Over 50 local, state, and federal partners have engaged in the investigation, including the FBI, DHS, and FAA. A rep from the Department of Homeland Security says they're confident many of the sightings are manned aircrafts that are being misidentified as drones.
Incredible. As we just mentioned, we were just stating that, yeah, you need to be authorized, and they're trying to maybe create a posse to take these things down. If you want to sign up, and if there's a sign up for this, people might be interested. Just don't take it into your own hands. Now, more videos just coming in, and this is insane. More swarms across the nation, and we're looking at it, and again, it's a fleet of UFOs coming in. And hold on a sec. We're receiving a video. Actually, it's audio coming in from military, police, and the military involvement with police via communications, helicopters talking to each other. Listen.
We have a drone here in Zone 3, approximately 600 feet high. Tower Muscle 2, actually seeing like three different drone size entities in Zone 3. Colors, they look like they got some green and red, like no more bigger than maybe like footballs. Guardian, do you have an aircraft hovering over Upper Marlboro? Yes, Muscle 2, copy. Got a company Sherman site, lead number 2 behind them. I'm asking about the traffic at 12 o'clock, 6 miles in your airspace, about 2,000 feet. Do you have it, or 1,500 feet? Do you have it? All right, well, we're going to see what we can see what it is. Kind of clarification. So the drones that we were seeing, so we had a few drones high, about 900 feet MSL, and then 2 drones low, maybe about 600 feet MSL. They were in Zone 3, hovering around Route 2, right as you make the turn along the river. Within about a mile of it, it is accelerated and could not keep up.
Right, so the footage and the audio, the data coming in from these pilots speaking with each other with regards to, again, the unknown. They can't really make out where these drones are coming from. They're seeing them. They're almost surrounded. They're seeing over 3. It's just insane, the activity. And now I think this was over... Let's see, was it Edwards Air Force Base? Okay, we're going to try and confirm that. But what is going on here? The communications, obviously, it's not even coming in from the civilians. It's coming in from the military, the police, where they still don't know what the heck is going on. So I'm sure we're going to get some answers here. Let's just stay up to date. Let's not panic. Let's keep it calm. There it is. Again, we're adding a little bit of enhancement, but what kind of drone is this? This is getting crazy. We don't see any prop propeller blades, no means of propulsion. We see these obvious lights, but everything else doesn't match up.
Yeah, these are your unconventional drones. Something's happening within some sort of inside unacknowledged project. Look at this. The shape and the definition of this craft is something I've never seen. Nothing conventional. This is a consumer product. This is something coming in from either some sort of dark military operations or something nefarious. What's going on?
You know, it's kind of interesting because I think this is the first time. I've done a lot of enhancements to get a close-up look at this. Here we go, one more time. Another frame from the still of the video. Again, no means of propulsion. What the heck is going on here? Because the conventional drone that we see that you could buy in your typical Walmart or even on a high-scale drone, there's a lot of rumors going on. Politicians, lawmakers, police, military, of what these possibly could be. Even they could be sniffing for radiation. I don't know. It just goes off the boundaries of ideas out there. And again, nobody really has answers to what's going on. But this footage is very compelling. And it's legit. And we've got more legit video for you. Hit that thumbs up. Let's take a look at this. Okay, let's get a closer look. Again, high-speed, unknown drone. Is this ET in nature or is this one of ours? That's the big question. But look at this maneuver that it takes right there, that banking maneuver. We see some flashing lights on either side of this illuminated orange plasmic craft in the sky, in the night sky. Yeah, look at it just zip across the city line there. Is this captured in New Jersey, Blake? Yes. Wow. Damn. If this is the newest stuff coming in. So up to date, fastest information coming in. And what are we looking at? This is fantastic. Look at how it just banks right at that moment. Again, with this kind of duality trail right behind it. It's bright red. Who's doing this? Why? The big question is, why are they kind of showing themselves over their neighborhood? If they're trying to do something in a covert way, why are they being so open? Guys, we want to get your thoughts on that big question. Good one, Brent. Why are they doing this in broad daylight? Basically in plain sight is what I meant to say. More videos coming into Third Phase.
See it? It's stalling right over the cop cars. Those are the cop cars. That's the station. And this thing is stalled right over us. There it is. Can you see it? Oh my God! It's turning around. Look, the colors are turning around. This is some crazy stuff. And look, there's the full moon. It's so beautiful tonight. Where is it? There's the moon. Okay, then I turn it over, and there's the cop cars, and there's the train station, and there is the thing, and it's turning around. Amazing.
All right, so we're looking at this video again in New Jersey. We got the police underneath this drone, just hovering up in the sky. Could it be part of a police operation? And this is a police drone. It certainly looks like a police drone with the colors there. And I'm sure the police are keeping all monitors and all their surveillance, and everybody within police law enforcement is keeping their eyes on exactly what's going on here. It's just interesting to me that we have not recovered any of these craft as shown to the public. That's the biggest mystery. You would think that they could bring these down. Maybe they could send up a drone with a netting system and just grab it. But apparently these things have defense scenarios behind them. If they're approached, they take off at super rates of speeds. But it's interesting to me that people are actually witnessing the cops right there looking at this thing, and they really can't do anything about it. Maybe they're just being told to stand down. That's maybe what's going on here. Don't engage. But you would have thought that some hotshot police officer would have just done something. But more information.
The Pinchana call for a suspicious drone sighting in North Stonington. The reporting party name is Lisa. She's driving back to Groton, but believes she has video of drones in the area that were landing in the solar panel farm, sucking power from the solar panel so they can continue their flights. You call her.
All right, this is kind of a new information coming in. And this phone call, apparently to 911 or some inside chatter being leaked right now, that these UFOs are actually harnessing power off solar panels. What do you make of that, Brent?
Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of like this transmission way of fueling up these drones or UFOs and then having them stay in the air for so long, because that's a big statement right now. These drones, conventional drones, can't stay up in the air for too long, but now we're hearing this information coming in that these apparent UFOs are sucking the power off of solar panels. This is amazing. It kind of reminds me of how you could do a wireless power up of your cell phone. So the technology's out there, but this is a new one.
Yep. Without being plugged in and being recharged through frequency, like Brent just said, you could power up your phone without plugging it in. This is what's probably powering up these drones. What's your thoughts on that? Okay, more footage just in. We're taking a close look. All right, let's pull this up a little closer. From the uploader, the statement is that we're seeing some kind of trail coming off this, again, drones. They're everywhere. And I believe they're not ET, all of them. Maybe ET's getting involved. We got this video that's very compelling. Again, ET involved, but look at this. There seems to be some kind of trail coming off this clunker of a drone that's from some private corporation, in my opinion. I don't think these are ET, but again, it seems that ET is engaging these UFOs. Is this ejecting something off it, or is it a digital artifact, right?
Yeah, it could be both, maybe. The digital artifact could be maybe distorting the digital quality of this, but it does look like it's extruding something from behind it. And in the beginning of the video, when you get a good close-up, this thing is, the shape of it is very unique. It almost looks like a flying submarine, and then you just see the jettison of whatever the propulsion is behind it. This one is wild. This is, again, some of the clearest footage that's coming in with the unique qualities that we don't see in normal drones. This is wild.
Yeah, I want to get this close up again and really analyze what we're looking at here. Again, people are filming these drones, UFOs, at night, but now we're getting like this dusk or dawn footage that's coming in. So we're getting a little bit more shape and kind of a geometric feel for what these craft are. And again, we're looking at this. Here it is. And you see something coming off the back of this craft, but this is the part that interests me. Watch right there. Wow. I don't know. It's interesting. A digital artifact of a trail seemingly coming off the back end of this thing, or are we looking at, again, something very strange? Obviously, we live in strange times right now. I think last night Brent said we're not in Kansas anymore. And stick around. We're going to address the video that we posted last night with regards to somebody trying to shoot down a drone. We've got an update on that, but let's get to this next video coming in, and this is quite interesting. Again, the interaction with ET and these drones, maybe possibly caught on video. Watch this.
He's like right on it. Oh, Ooh, that whatever it was just shut down the drone. If that was a drone.
All right, coming in from TikTok, obviously, and we're looking at this. It seems what was captured in Arizona looks to be a melding of UFOs and the unknown, and it disables this drone falling down. This is insane footage that we just obtained just moments ago, and we're looking at it in real time. And please give us your thoughts in this live premiere, and don't forget, hit that thumbs up. But there is a drone, and then it hits us again. They meld together, and something gets disabled right there. Is there a war above our skies right now?
Definitely the skies are more active than they've ever been with unknown flying objects in the sky. That's why everybody's looking up and capturing the unique phenomenon. Look at that. You see it as it kind of absorbs, and then it drops this kind of a collision point. Then you also see the drone, another drone or UFO in the background. And so Arizona, just as of yesterday, December 14th, is lighting up too. So it's not just happening in New Jersey as well. It's happening California, San Diego, Florida, Washington, D.C., over the Capitol just yesterday. Now we're looking at this. Let's take a close look.
Wow, I don't think that thing's descending. It was just totally disabled. It was taken out by whatever this thing is. Is it drone on drone? It's just insane to me what's going on right now. What happened yesterday with the video apparently of this drone hunter taking shots at a drone up in the sky, and we totally don't condone any of this stuff, that's for sure. But once we found out, thanks to everybody around the world, within I think it was about 15 minutes we posted that video, turned out that somebody took an actual footage of a drone in New Jersey or in their area and then inserted the fake bullet tracer shots, and we found out. And immediately we took that video off last night's episode because we don't want to play around. This isn't a joke. And what we're wanting to do is get to the truth. So sometimes you make a mistake. That was a little bit last night. I think everybody shared that video. It looked pretty good. But once we found out, we immediately took it down. So the update is, if you see that video out there, it's some kind of, I don't know, maybe an awareness video, according to the filmmaker or the person that created it. But I think we should keep it cool and not mess around with that kind of stuff and just stick to the facts. And this is coming in from Chuck Schumer, and he was over there in D.C. I guess he's got some statements that we wanted to share with you. Let's listen closely what he has to say. Do you believe him? Let's hear it.
Are flying drones.
Got it. Sir, as the author of the UAP amendment in the 2024 National Defense Authorization Act, you, among anybody, should be calling these what they are. We don't know they're drones, correct? They are UAPs. Why? Why aren't they being called UAPs?
Because we don't know if there are UAPs. We don't know what they are. That's what we're trying to find out.
Identified, of course.
Nobody knows what they are. We have to find out.
Senator,
yes.
are these U.S. military drones?
We don't believe we do not believe they are U.S. military drones, or the military would have told us that.
Why haven't precautions been taken sooner? Why now? Why haven't precautions?
Well, all of a sudden, they're in the skies all over the place, and so we got to find answers, and then the legislation will provide much more authority as to where and when drones can fly. Right now, there is no authority to that because there are so many hobbyists and everybody else who flies drones. So you got to figure out how to do it.
Have you spoken with top government leaders about the possibilities involved with non-human intelligence?
Look, we have spoken with top government leaders about finding the answers to what these are. We don't know what they are. No more, sir. Let other people. Okay?
When will you have a definitive answer of what these drones or where they're coming from?
The sooner the better. We've talked to the Homeland Security and the FBI and told them we need answers quickly.
You know, it's interesting. We don't know what they are. I think they know exactly what they are, and this is some kind of setup. I don't have the exact proof. I can't give it to you right now, but it's just my gut feeling that these are definitely within a private corporation, maybe not military. He could say this isn't military 100%, but what nobody's asking the right question. Could this be coming from a private corporation? Forget about the military. It's out of their hands. It's a private corporation, in our opinion, and they know exactly what they are.
Or they're not read into at the same time, or they are, and they could be hiding something. This could be deeper than everybody even knows or could think about. It could be kind of maybe Homeland Security looking at maybe some bad actors that maybe entered America, and they're flying these things looking for something that's maybe dirty. You know, I'm not going to say the words because it's just like we got to keep it a little on the down low, but I think you know what I'm talking about, and we need to. They don't want to scare the masses. That's just the scary part behind all this.
First of all, good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Can you comment on the drones that are flying around New Jersey, the ports? It seems like the American people have a big disconnect.
The government knows what is happening. Look, our military knows where they took off from. If it's a garage, they can go right into that garage. They know where it came from and where it went. And for some reason, they don't want to comment. And I think they'd be better off saying what it is. Our military knows and our president knows. And for some reason, they want to keep people in suspense. I can't imagine it's the enemy, because if it was the enemy, they'd blast it out. Even if they were late, they'd blast it. Something strange is going on. For some reason, they don't want to tell the people. And they should, because the people are really, I mean, they happen to be over Bedminster. Want to know the truth? They're very close to Bedminster. I think maybe I won't spend the weekend in Bedminster. I've decided to cancel my trip.
All right, we just heard it from the incoming president. He's basically repeating what we've been stating for quite some time right here at Third Phase Moon. They know exactly what they are.
Yeah, you know, maybe what's going on here is that there's kind of a non-disclosure agreement that Trump has, you know, and he can't talk about exactly what's going on. Maybe that's what's going on with a lot of these individuals talking about right now. It's like they're not really allowed to say what exactly it is, but they do know what it is.
Yeah, it's crazy. We got the biggest assets, satellites that could track a golf ball on Earth from space, and they know exactly where these things are coming from and going. More clips. Watch this.
So this was brought up of a possible case scenario of these submersibles releasing drones, and we just wanted to share with you what possibly could be happening. And I got a feeling, again, this could be assets in America, but this is coming in from, it looks to be Japan. What's your make of this? Is this the dispatch for the drone swarm that's being seen all over America? We have more video of these semi-transmedium craft. Take a look at this incredible footage we just obtained. So they're landing on land. They're being ejected from below the surface of the water there. Quite incredible. We've been talking about these things being seen by pilots, helicopters, helicopter pilots, military, civilian, and even police, stating that these drones are entering bodies of water, the Atlantic, the Pacific, and here we go. Visual evidence of basically trans-medium craft, not into space, but out of the water onto dry land.
Yeah, what we're looking at here is definitely just for consumer public viewing. What they have in the dark projects, the unacknowledged projects, are way beyond what we're looking at here. These are basically toys, but it shows a good example of the technology that's already there in the consumer hands. Basically, what we're looking at here is just a demonstration of basically a 1% of technology to the 100% of hidden technology that's being dispersed in just dark projects and not given to the public. What Trump said, they know where they're coming from and they know where they're going, and we need to know the truth of what's going on. Look at this footage right here.
Yeah, I think this is a great example of the technology that's out there. You know, this is some of this is foreign adversaries. We also have our own Navy producing some basically USOs, drone USOs. So this kind of gives an example of, what's already out there. And I kind of went into a little research wormhole today, just trying to see what exactly was out there. Are there things that are already out with different militaries around the world that kind of go along with the description of what everyone's been seeing in New Jersey? So this isn't new. Like, a lot of these things have been coming out about within the past year. And so it's really interesting. Maybe what we're seeing right now is a test from our own military.
Absolutely. And what we're about to share with you is, again, as you just mentioned, some video coming in from the military dispersing these drones in a high-tech, maybe futuristic situation, but the future is right now. That's what's quite insane. We got breaking news coming in from NYPD, an exclusive look at a drone brought down, but take a look at this first.
What the heck is that? What is it spraying? What is in our skies? So I live in New Jersey with my family, and everyone's been talking about these UFOs, these drones that they're seeing, and this is the first time I've personally seen something that I'm like, whoa, almost stopped me in my tracks. I was like, what is going on? Please excuse the quality of this video, okay? But I was like, is this a plane that caught fire? No. That does not look like a plane. And it's literally going, it seems like it's going upright, right? It's like a vertical. And whatever it's spraying looks so thick and honestly dark too. My son and I kept just saying it was a shooting star because I obviously am like not trying to scare my 4-year-old, but I'm scared. What the heck is that? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, here is one more video clip of it. I wanted you to see it not super zoomed in so you can see how vertical that line is and how thick that spraying trail is, even zoomed out. Like, what is it spraying? What is that?
Okay, we wanted to share this with you right here at Third Phase Moon. We're going to get some enhancements of this footage, and I'm glad this lady put this video out to get people's thoughts on what she captured, because this doesn't look like your ordinary airplane leaving some kind of contrail behind it. There's too much coming out behind this craft. What kind of craft is it? I'm not sure if it's a drone, but when we get a really close look at this. That's just a lot of stuff coming off this bright orb.
Yeah, it looks a little dirty, and that's an unfortunate part. There's these drones, and NYPD Blue just found something that was abandoned, and we got exclusive photos from an insider at NYPD that we're going to be sharing in just a bit. But look at this. This girl, she's astonished. This is over New Jersey. It doesn't look like just a commercial airliner up there creating like this crystallization hitting the atmosphere of particles. This looks something different. You can see it's black, and I don't like that part.
When we're looking at this, she's concerned. I'm sure everybody should be. If you see something like that overhead, definitely film it. And that's the big question, because what is going on in New Jersey with regards to this video it's just insane. The information coming into Third Phase Moon. So let's roll more data info with regards to this whole dilemma.
Yes. You look so small. I think you gotta be walking around.
Yo, can you interview James for me, man? Ask him what happened.
So, did you get contact with the culprit, aka Islam?
Yo, James, how you miss that, bro?
How'd you miss that? It's fucking huge. Alright. So, keep going. So, we sent you to protect this drone, and you happened to just run it over. Yeah. Okay. What was your game plan going into that?
Right. I think Rosie O'Donnell stated that these drones are ET in nature. We've been stating from the very beginning that these things are most likely man-made. Proof right there, according to this NYPD video. I don't think this is the same design for all the drones out there. People are seeing some crazy stuff. The triangle-shaped drone. And what we're looking at here is just a prop propeller, conventional, obviously.
I love how these guys are so excited about capturing this. It's almost like, they caught a fish and they're holding it up, but this is really great, but I'm wondering, is this the same as everything that we're seeing up there in New Jersey, or is this just one example, or maybe this is different than the craft that most of the people are actually seeing, and it's just something someone made to kind of go with what's going on right now and kind of create more of a scare.
You know, it's a good thought process there, because I think this is the first time publicly that any law enforcement is putting out any visual, and they're almost making a big joke of it. And I think this is some kind of, again, propaganda film just to dumb it down. I'm not exactly sure. Your thoughts, Brent?
Well, it feels like Roswell all over again. Like when we had Jesse Marcel back in 1947 holding the debris when basically the United States government said there's a downed craft, a flying saucer, and they had it in the recovery. But then Marcel had to go in front of the cameras and hold up a balloon and the pieces of just human debris. And now, is this a cover-up? Are they trying to do a Roswell again and hide it all?
You know, that's the question. It seems like a propaganda piece with that NYPD, but we do have an exclusive coming in just a moment from behind the scenes at NYPD did you just see this? We're looking at this video right now of what looks to be a takedown. ET involvement back and forth with these drones, military versus ET. But did you just see that? This thing's ejecting plasmic orbs, and then there's some kind of reaction, and then it explodes. I'm not exactly sure what the context of this is, but it looks like a space war going on.
You know, it's interesting. Maybe what's going on here is, you know, there's some elements that are going on with our government or foreign adversary with these UFOs, but then maybe there's something to do with an extraterrestrial intervention.
Yeah, let's take a look at this again. We see this thing, it's kind of darting. It made this amazing maneuver right there, and boom, you see that hit. Like it definitely, something knocked this out of the sky. Was it ET or is it military? What's going on over New Jersey? This is exciting footage right here. Look at that, boom, crazy stuff. New stuff just in.
It's just sitting there hovering. What could it be? Not making any sound or anything. It's just sitting there hovering. What could it be? Not making any sound or anything.
Right, so let's re-roll this one real quick. And again, we have the exclusive coming in from a source that we just received from an email with regards to a drone right there in the NYPD possession. But is this some kind of biological UFO footage that we're looking at, Brent? Because it doesn't look anything conventional to me. The lights do, but everything else doesn't match up.
Yeah, you see it kind of morphing and wobbling, and you got the top red light to the top right of it, and the bottom this bright kind of blinking light, but it doesn't look like a conventional drone. Again, what's happening over New Jersey, everything looks strange. That's why when we see these NYPD drones that are being picked up in the exclusive photo that we just obtained from an insider within NYPD, it shows something different. There's two different kinds of things happening right now.
Yeah, we want answers. The response that I'm getting is that we don't know whose drones these are. I was with the NASA administrator, Bill Nelson. He said that these drones have been reported over military sites, military bases. I would not think those are friendly. I would think those are adversarial. In fact, NASA seems to be picking up more than our military is with respect to the drones. So I think Congress is gonna pursue this. I know the House Intelligence Committee is having a hearing on this. We need to identify who is behind these drones. My judgment, based on my experience, is that those that are over our military sites are adversarial and most likely are coming from the People's Republic of China.
We've got a response from this lawmaker. He believes that this is coming in from the Republic of China, this invasion of these unknown swarms. Let me tell you, I don't think these lawmakers actually know what they're talking about, their source of information. It's just so conflicted lately. It's just off the hook with these lawmakers and their statements.
You're on the Senate Select Committee on Intelligence. What are you learning from federal officials? Do people know what these are? And obviously I'm not referring to airplanes when I say these.
Correct. So we've had a number of these drone incursions over military bases, over highly
confidential, secretive sites, over areas like arsenals, over nuclear sites over the last several years. And we recently had a 2-week drone incursion over Langley. We just had one a week and a half ago over Wright-Patterson. These are important military bases, and we need to have better authorities to be able to take these drones down.
Well, we got Senator Gillibrand wanting to take these drones down immediately. I got a feeling they might be shutting down everything. Maybe something equivalent to a whole flight shutdown. Let me tell you, I'm just stating this. I have some insight, but maybe, and just maybe, they have to do this just to know what's up in the sky, what's foreign, what's ours, and what's not.
Assess what are they, whose are they, what technology is being used. And that work has been reviewing hundreds of sightings over the last several years, and they figure out about half of them. Half of them they can figure out are aircraft or helicopters or drones or balloons, but there's half that they don't have enough data, they don't have enough information, or it just isn't something they can figure out. So it is a concern. We should be treating it like a national security issue, especially when it's over critical infrastructure like bases or nuclear sites.
So it's quite incredible. CNN, Fox, all the major media has been covering it. The lawmakers are coming forward with conflicting thoughts. The process of the thought with regards to where these drones are coming from, it seems like everybody's got their own information going on here.
Yeah, just last week somebody was mentioning that this was an Iranian mothership that was off the coast of the Atlantic releasing these drones. Now people are saying, other lawmakers, that it's a China operative. What's going on? Gillibrand, she wants them shot out of the sky one way or another. We need to know. We need the material, and we need to know where these things are coming from.
Why does it have to be a classified briefing if these are just hobbyist drones, they're not military drones? Why is it a classified briefing on the Capitol Hill?
I'd have to refer you to Congress on that. Again, sharing as much information as we can here. I don't have the briefing in front of me, so I can't tell you specifically, what aspects are classified or not. I can assure you, though, that again, we are sharing as much information as we can based on what we know.
I could pretty much guarantee a lot of money. I'm not making any bets here, but they're not sharing everything to the public of what they know. Maybe behind these closed sessions with the Senate and Congress, with these secret hearings, but the public is still totally unaware of where these drones are coming from. People are speculating they're UFOs out there. 100% they are. I think there's a mixture of both. We've already showcased a lot of evidence throughout this week of ET-looking craft intermingling with these drones from a foreign private corporation, a rogue corporation. And let me tell you, it looks like the ETs are winning, but interesting statement coming in from the DOD here. And again, we've got a lot of evidence into tonight's episode, so hit that thumbs up right now. Let's roll it. Coming in from NASA, and the drones are up there too, apparently in this footage, and it's coming in from NASA. I deem it authentic, and it's interesting. There it is. It seems to be some kind of, well, this is a UFO, maybe of unknown origin, but they cut the feed. Did you see that? Once these things appear during live NASA feeds to the internet, when one of these things pop up, they immediately cut it. I thought NASA was supposed to be transparent. It doesn't seem so.
No, well, they're never going to be transparent, never a straight answer. That's what NASA stands for. But actually, we're seeing two orbs. Look at that. Boom. That one just fades up to the top of the screen. And then we have this one traversing, moving from right to left. And it's bright. It's organic. And then you see that one kind of dip back in. We're having a multiple event of orbs near the the ISS. And we're seeing them cut the feed, which they usually do when you start seeing the activity. It's just always that way.
I'm glad we got the evidence. There it is, though. Too late. We got it, and we're showing it. And again, cutting the feed is ridiculous. More footage of this unknown object. Again, this isn't anything like we've seen quite before what's going on lately. And look at this spiraling light just up in the sky with no means of propulsion, a craft. It seems like it's a spiraling light, some kind of plasmic display. People have been calling these things plasmoids. I'm sure you've heard Apollo say it over the past year, the plasmoids, but I don't know. It definitely looks like there's some plasmic energy going on here. It's crazy. Yeah, this is wild footage. It looks like kind of this translucent organic apparition of light, and it almost looks like a snake chasing its own tail, going around in circles. But this thing's lit up, it's suspended in the sky, and you could just see it just wrapping it around, creating this weird phenomenon. This is, in my opinion, not a drone. This is something else, something unique. This is the phenomenon, what we're looking at right here. Yeah, Third Phase Moon, we're sharing what's breaking with the drones and the ET involvement, possibly with that video. But look at this coming right into Third Phase of Moon, and this is an incredible display of a massive amount of activity in the sky. This is just crazy here. Yeah, where's this coming in from, Blake? Do you know the source? Yep, this is coming in from Florida. Apparently new footage. I haven't seen it before. Let me tell you, if you're in Florida, I know there's a lot of activity going on there, but if you witnessed this event, please let us know, because I'm sure a lot of people saw this display of hundreds of these orbs in the sky. And I don't think it's a firework. I don't think it's a celestial event. I think we're looking at a plethora, an invasion, dare I call it, of something, because I don't know what else that looks like. Again, a lot of footage coming in, and this is breaking the internet. Apparently some kind of drone right there in New Jersey was recovered by police, but people are kind of like looking at it and saying it almost looks biological. Watch this.
It's been up there for at least 4 hours. It's not a normal hour. You can see it. It's moving.
I think it's just the I think it's just the
I've never seen a drone like that. This is nuts. Just got a spotlight on it. I can't see inside it. What is going on right now? This is those drones I've been seeing in New Jersey, Bayside, New Jersey, Ocean Township. Here we go, baby. Look at this thing. I don't know what it's doing. Cops just got here. Later.
All right, let's get a close look at this. A drone hunter J6969 has posted this up on his TikTok, and we're looking at it very closely. And he's baffled of what he's capturing. You see these kind of bioluminescent moving parts within this craft stuck in a tree, maybe crashed in the tree, or is it hovering above the tree? I don't know. It's just, look at that. It's very strange. Look at the underbelly of this thing. Yeah, you see the police there too. I wonder if they recovered it. Obviously they did. Now show us some proof of concept, the pictures. I want to see the close-ups, but you see this kind of mechanical jiggling happening within the craft too. It's odd, it's bizarre. It's kind of like just moving inside within the engine. Maybe it's trying to escape the tree because it seemed like it got caught within it. So very strange, very curious. Again, drone hunter J6969 captured this, and good job, because these are the kind of reports we're looking for, on the ground reporting. You see the police, and they're baffled. Nobody knows what's going on, but the problem going on here is we're not getting the evidence. The day after, like, show us the original shots, what they recovered. Yeah, this was what, 12 hours ago this was shot? Maybe little sooner than that, but obviously they should have some updates. Again, I want to get your thoughts in this live premiere. If you're joining us from around the world, please let us know right now. We're in Hawaii, and things are going on right over our heads as we speak. But biological in nature, ET, or something man-made from a unknown private corporation. More evidence coming into Third Phase of Moon. right, captured at 30,000 feet in the sky, a passenger aboard a commercial airliner is seeing something that has got their attention. They pulled out their camera, started to film, and what we're looking at is a massive display of these lights, these drones at a huge altitude. Like, conventional drones don't go this high. This is something crazy here. This, again, the UFO activity is off the hook as well. I'm thinking this is UFO stuff. And as this person films, the shutter of the camera, I think, dissipates as they kind of get a closer look of these craft at 30,000 feet. What the heck is going on here, guys? Yeah, you can see these orbs high, probably about 20, maybe 25,000 feet, kind of below the commercial airliner, dipping within the cloud layer. And you can tell 100% these aren't ships along the ocean. These are above the cloud layer, floating. And I've never seen this before. This is exciting footage. Look at the display of lights. You got like maybe about 6 or 5 of them just hovering there, and kind of orbs coming off of these craft too at the same time. This is outstanding, unique footage right here, breaking at third phase of moon. Yeah, we're breaking it. We're breaking the news now, and yeah, these aren't ships on the sea. I don't think these are other airplanes. We would see FAA lights, and to be at this altitude and being captured by people, passengers aboard commercial airliners. I've never seen quite this activity. Usually it's 1 or 2, but now we're seeing multiple amounts. And look at there, it almost seems triangular, and it's going straight towards the commercial airliner. Really an amazing catch here, guys. What's your thoughts? Definitely not commercial airliner ET in nature. It's hard to tell, but again, the evidence keeps coming into third phase of moon. Let's roll the next one. It's got us scratching our heads here.
Pinapasok na tayo ng alien.
See all people, oh.
All right, let's look at this one a little bit closer here. It's interesting. It's broad daylight of what looks to be a metallic flying disc up in the sky. We have like some electric issues with the light post there. It seems it's blinking on and off, so maybe frequency going off with the craft above, and we have these people on the ground. But one thing that I noticed is there's that guy in the front, and he's kind of pointing in the wrong direction. I don't know. I have a feeling this is some kind of staged event here.
Yeah, it's going viral right now, and people who asked us, they wanted our opinion on it. Yeah, I'm a little on the fence. This is a great close-up. You see it. It feels like it's real, but at the same time, it almost might be too good to be true. And good point there, Blake. When you see the person on the ground, these guys, there's like 4 or 5 of them. He's not even pointing at the craft. So, in my opinion, I think this is staged.
Yep, let's look at this one more time. I think there's, again, some fake blur going on. Again, it's very well done. And there's a lot of artists out there trying to capitalize on all kinds of this activity that's going on right now. And let me tell you, there's no room for this. And again, in my opinion, just because of this one guy, he gives it away there. What's he filming? If something like that were above the sky, you would have thought you would have been pointing up at the craft itself. Bad production, bad directing. Maybe they didn't tell the guy to all look at the same angle, and then in post they put it up and it's too late. But again, we're calling this one not legitimate. So like we say, when we see it, we're going to call it out. And I know this is going viral right now across the internet, so we just wanted to debunk it. But if you could prove that it's real, and let's see these guys' footage too from their perspective, that would be kind of cool. If we have like 6 different angles, maybe we could be wrong. Nobody's 100% in this field of ufology, but again, pretty interesting. Maybe it is real. I don't know, guys. I want to get your thoughts.
Look at them. They're fighting. That's crazy. Craziness.
Craziness is right. Look at this. The original to the left. Blowing up to the right, we're getting a close look of what looks to be some kind of interaction with a UFO and a drone swarmed, flanked by the unknown. What the heck are we looking at, Brent?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. When you look at it, it seems like this orb is kind of doing circles and maneuvers around this kind of wobbly drone. I'm just going to throw it out there. Is there something attached to the drone and it's kind of wobbling and it's kind of maybe on its own source making this thing go around in circles? I'm not sure, but if we're looking at something which is a phenomenon flanking this UFO, it's performing crazy maneuvers.
Are we finally seeing UAPs versus drones? I mean, you have this orb literally making circles around a drone. They don't look like they're the same material. They don't look like they're the same technology. I mean, are we witnessing two different things?
No, it's a good question, Dr. J. And let me tell you, we've got a lot of videos tonight showing the phenomenon. I mean, UFOs against these clunky drones coming in from the DOD, the Space Force, private corporation, who the heck knows? But more info. Look at this. All right, did you see that? We got two massive orbs lighting up the cloud layer. I don't see any smoke trail. I don't think this is any kind of celestial event. We're looking at something crazy. And apparently we've got another video. And this was coming in from Guam of this massive event.
Yeah, you see two bright orbs just passing through the clouds. This is bright. It's illuminating the whole skyline as it traverses at nighttime. And you can see these two orbs kind of very close to each other, just moving at amazing amounts of speed. Again, look at the size of these things. We're going to pull up the second angle. I have an update on this, but I'm still maybe on the fence on this update.
Yeah, let's roll this second clip of what appears to be the same event. Watch this.
Bro.
So the same event, maybe in two different locations geographically across our world. But in my opinion, we're looking at something quite incredible. Dr. J, what do you make of this?
Is this a missile test that we're watching? Or, I mean, are we looking at some things like celestial, like you said, something sort of paranormal? Or is this more of the drones? We do know Guam is full of military, so that's why I tend to think it may be ours.
Yeah, I'm looking at this again, and with the follow-up, there was some sort of a missile test again in Guam, but people are saying, where's the rocket trail? We're not seeing it. And what are they actually firing these missiles for? What are they testing? Again, it's all active around the planet right now. Things are happening in real time. Maybe they're just amping up this exercise at the moment.
Yeah, is there a battle going on above us? Again, the videos that are going to come in tonight, we're going to showcase this interaction going on above our skies 24/7. But again, we want to get your opinions with regards to what you're looking at in this live premiere. And let me tell you, it's been our pleasure over this past 3 weeks of stay on top of the news as best as we can. That's why we're doing these nightly reports, to report to you what we're learning and what everybody's sharing with us right here at Third Phase of Moon. Again, a lot of clips coming in tonight, so buckle up. Let's roll the next one. Brent says we all got to look at this very closely. Watch.
What the frickin' frack? Can you see this? Oh, of course the phone does not give it justice, but it's like a caterpillar
Yeah, what is that? The ladies out there filming this, I would be kind of freaking out. Is this some kind of, again, we bring it up, the biological UFO? And is this some kind of life form? I don't see any means of propulsion on this, and it's like dancing in the sky, like almost like a fish, or as she said, a caterpillar or an inchworm. Yeah, we're looking at this. It does look biologic, and it's been mentioned in Congress just recently. So when we're throwing those words out there, it's there on the table now for everybody to say this. And it does look like it has these weird kind of biological motions. It looks alive rather than mechanical. And I like the bioluminescence of this craft. It, like this woman says, has this inchworm quality effect to it.
You guys are both absolutely right. I concur with your opinions that this is biological, and these are not recent sightings. These things have been going on for decades. Astronaut Story Musgrave, a very celebrated astronaut, told me that when he was on his way to space in the Mercury missions, he actually saw these space snakes made of light.
You know, the testimony coming in from astronauts, pilots, the people on the ground, and this lady capturing this moment in time, and she's confused, and I don't blame her. What is it, guys? Let us know when you're in this live premiere, the comments. We really appreciate everybody chiming in. It's not just us, we're in it together, right? So more footage just in.
What the fuck is that? What the hell? Okay, something's going on. Something's going on. What is that next to it? What the fuck? A part of me is starting to maybe think like that red drone is someone's drone. Like someone here putting it up, like police or something like that. And the one above it is the unidentified drones. I don't know. That's not accurate. I am just saying my theory because that red drone is really low. It's kind of weird. And oh my God, look at that one going.
I really agree with this woman's theory that there is the obvious drone and then there's the real UFO, the unknown, the phenomenon. And you almost see like some kind of laser come out of this thing. And then this UFO kind of backs off and takes off. Again, the battle is happening right now above our skies. Brent, what's your thoughts?
Yeah, this is the phenomenon and basically our technology, human on something maybe extraterrestrial or maybe even something within our planet. We don't know where they're coming from, and they're interacting with each other. We've been seeing this over the past couple weeks, and we're just showing more videos of this happening in real time. I like this girl because she's filming it and you can hear her emotions as she's looking at this thing. I'm not sure if that is a laser coming out of that drone. It kind of looks like it. Maybe it's a lens flare, but all of this is really exciting. John.
You know, the fact that this is very similar to the first one in that you have a drone and an orb interacting with each other, it brings about the fact that we could be literally witnessing a UAP versus drone war. And you have to remember, this orb is reacting to what looks like the laser coming from the drone. I mean, it's actually taking evasive action to move out of the way.
Yeah, good call. Definitely look at this. We're seeing it. And what we've heard from pilots in interacting with these drones, that there is some kind of defense mechanism on it. So, again, is this evidence of ET in close proximity to these drones and there's something going on above our skies? I don't know. The evidence just keeps piling up with regards to this kind of phenomenon, drones and UFOs at the exact same time. Let me tell you, we even got more of this phenomenon showcasing this kind of battle. Watch this. It's crazy.
What the fuck is that? What the hell? Okay, something's going on. Something's going on. What is that next to it?
Yeah, we wanted to share this again. It's crazy. Watch.
A part of me is starting to maybe think like that red drone is someone's drone.
Exactly.
Like someone here putting it up, like police or something like that. And the one above it is the unidentified drones.
Bingo.
I don't know. That's not accurate. I am just saying my theory because that red drone is really low. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, her theory is 100% correct.
Oh my God, look at that one going.
Totally weird. Look at that. It just, again, takes off. And again, just moments ago, we received more confirmation of this kind of drone and UFO, whatever you call it. Is it ET in nature? I'm not exactly sure. But again, the energy field around these orbs, this field of plasmoid, people are calling it. I think it might be actually some kind of living a life form, or definitely intelligent, no doubt about it, but pure energy. It's just crazy, some of the stuff. And again, like I said, more footage showing this phenomenon. Watch.
Oh, shit.
All right, did you see that? This was captured in the UK, and apparently F-15s, jet pilots, a jet fighter approaches this drone in the sky. Or is it a UFO? I'm not exactly sure. Look the way it just takes off and evades the approaching F-15.
Yeah, you got the battle, and it's happening around the world, and this is kind of proof of it. We see apparently an F-15 approach this orb, and then we see it. Let's just watch this once again. Yeah, you do see kind of the lights off the bottom orb coming and approaching this thing. This thing's high up, and then you just see it make that evasive move right there up to the right and takes off pretty at extreme rate down to the left. Look at this stuff.
You know, let's remember this modern day drone mystery really started over the UK bases, Royal Air Force bases. And now the fact that you have a fighter jet chasing one of these UAPs or drones and the drone reacting, taking evasive action, again, spells the rumor that maybe we are in this global sort of reckoning with, I hate to say war, but maybe they're making themselves finally known.
Do you think the ET are kind of fed up? Because let me tell you, if you were framed for a false flag operation where this alien agenda was to invade Earth and take us all out, but it was all a big hoax, a big false flag, I'm sure the aliens wouldn't much appreciate that. Maybe that's what we're seeing here. Maybe they're being a little bit more bold, showing themselves, and maybe standing down this drone aspect. I don't know, but it's seemingly like a battle going on right now. Again, more footage. Watch this. I want to get your thoughts on this, Dr. J. We're getting an extreme close-up on this.
You know, I think this is a completely different scenario than what's happening here in the U.S. and the U.K. and abroad. This is China. They don't play around. What if they're using advanced technology to shoot these things down because they're over their space? I think that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, that's a good call, Dr. J. China's not going to mess around. You got drones flying over Hong Kong and China. They're going to take it down. And I don't know why they're not doing that over America. And I got a feeling something major is going to go down just due to the fact that these politicians are talking out of their ass almost. I'm sorry I had to say that, but they're conflicted beyond belief, and we're not getting answers, and nobody's coming forward to tell us what's going on. And I'm sure China is taking control, and they're not messing around here. Yeah, this could be a celestial event, maybe some sort of a debris, some of our space junk basically coming in and breaking up within the atmosphere as it comes in. But look at that point of light leading the pack of this. That looks really weird. And that's what I like about this. Maybe this is something different, but again, there's activity in China. This could be a shoot down. There's crashes and retrievals happening all the time, and they're bringing them down sometimes. So yeah, we're going over all the footage that has just come in over the past few hours here, and let me tell you, it's continuing, and we're getting more updates. So tomorrow's going to be a crazy episode, but again, this reaction and this melding of the drone and the UFO caught on video is just extraordinary. These visuals that are coming in, these plasmic orbs reacting and engaging these clunker of a drones. Again, I call them clunker because these UFOs are outmatching anything that we're seeing over Philadelphia, New Jersey, Washington, D.C., Arizona, California, basically across all the world. Yeah, this past week we've been dropping some of the best interreactions with the UAP, UFOs, and drones melding together. Just this incredible footage. And again, tonight, just breaking news. This just came in hot off the press, and we're sharing this. Look at this. We're seeing the display of the phenomenon interacting with our own technology.
And again, this is so incredibly frustrating that our politicians are not communicating what's happening. They're all talking about completely different things. It's like none of them know what the heck is going on. But we know they have answers. They're not just telling us anything. It's beyond frustrating. But we're living in exciting times the last several weeks. Like you said, you've had some of the best footage ever on Third Phase of the Moon. Every single day, more and more is coming in from your viewers.
We've got breaking news. Helicopters chasing orbs. We've got you covered tonight with incredible footage, military, police helicopters in hot pursuit of the unknown. Let me tell you, it's a battle. It's a war of possible ET. There we go, the close-up of the orb, and then the helicopters in hot pursuit. We want to get the eyewitness testimony from these pilots. We have a lot of footage for you tonight, including multiple angles of this same event across New Jersey. Yeah, Blake, tonight's episode is going to blow up. We got whistleblowers. We got a military insider that just came forward that tells us, in his opinion, what these are, and he's got a word out about these orbs being pursued by the military itself. Look at this. We got two separate angles of the same event of the helicopter looking at the plasmoids as they're flying through the sky. I haven't used that word plasmoids, but I'm kind of liking it. That's what we're looking at. These two orbs of light just drifting as the military, they're in pursuit of something of the unknown, the phenomenon. Yeah, this is right now chasing the single orb, but we've got the video right now of these helicopters chasing two UFOs. Watch this. Good question. What the hell is going on? Look at this. Let me tell you, these people on the ground are in shock right now. We have seems to be a police helicopter, commercial helicopter, maybe military, but what's getting me are these unknown illuminated plasmoids, the phenomenon, the energy, the pure life form, possibly. But right now it's happening, and again, these pilots need to come to the public and say what they're actually in charge of. Are they assigned to chase these things down or escort them? Yeah, this is insane footage. Look, we're looking at the phenomenon. In my belief, this is actually, it could be ET based 100%. And we're seeing the pursuit of our helicopter right there. Again, what the hell is going on around our planet? Even this whistleblower that comes forward, like I'm saying, this military guy, he says that these orbs are indeed ET. Yeah, I think that's what he's being told, or maybe it's his theory, but that video is coming up in just moments on this episode tonight. But there's so much video archive that's coming in within the past, just few hours. So we're trying to be up to date as fast as possible. And we appreciate everybody subscribing, hitting that thumbs up, leaving their comments. Our channel's been blowing up. We've been around for 15 years. It's nothing new to us. We're on top of it. But right now it's a hot point. So you got to share this link on your social media and tell your friends, take a look at this. I think we're looking at both the ET involvement with these drones. I don't know. I want to get your thoughts. But again, a lot of videos. So let's roll the next one right now. Take a look at this. Only last a few moments in time, but it was captured. The light was captured of what looks to be, to me, a triangular vector-shaped craft. And everybody might say the TR-3B, and obviously we think maybe this is what it is. It's the TR-3Bs are out there, the UFOs are out there, the plasmoids, all of the drones. It's just like a war going on, a war of sightings. I don't know. It's just off the hook. It's crazy. Yeah, the skies are filled. All you have to do is go out and look up. After this episode, go out and do it. You're probably going to see something. Look at this. We're seeing the phenomenon, or maybe integration of both reverse engineered technology, projects that are coming in from deep black private corporations that aren't being told, that are illegally operated. This could be one of those. And we're looking at this. I've never seen this before. This is, again, the information comes in so fast. We're all watching this in real time, and we appreciate you guys joining us as this comes in. This is like, we're all just astonished just as much as you are. Yeah, quite wild times right now, and everybody's got to kind of remain calm. Let's see what the officials, the lawmakers, the military, and we even have up in this episode tonight a recent statement by the DOD claiming that they might be doing some possible flight restrictions in order to take these things down. We've been predicting this within the past week, and now it seems that this is coming forward, that they're ready to take these things down. So I think there's going to be a next step in some kind of a war game, basically, and it's a chess maneuver, and we'll see what the DOD is about to do in that statement coming up in just a bit. But again, we're looking at the phenomenon, the UFOs, the drones, everything in tonight's episode. Watch this.
We don't know. You know what? They look like lanterns. They do.
You can hear the buzzing.
Yeah, we're not going to stick too long on this. Obviously, these could be lanterns, like you heard the lady say. I'm not seeing too much indication. I don't see any smoke coming off of it. They remain in this triangular shape formation, but 3 dots create a triangle. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. We've seen this over our decade of being in this field, and we used to kind of post these. People are looking at this. It got a lot of views on TikTok and Twitter, and people asked us, what's your opinion? Well, my opinion is that these are indeed Chinese lanterns, but what we just saw earlier with the pursuit of military helicopters with these orbs that seemed like they're moving in kind of an intelligent fashion. These just, again, maybe we're wrong. Maybe they are the plasmoids. All right, statements from the DOD.
Really quick, on the drone question, I shudder to bring this up, but you mentioned on Tuesday that counter drone systems will be deployed to New Jersey this week or next week. Have those systems been deployed, and what's the rule of engagement on those? And are those kinetic or fuzzbuster type of equipment?
So the majority of that capability has deployed. The rest should be arriving very shortly, if not imminently. And as I highlighted earlier in the week, that will be a combination of active and passive detection capabilities, as well as some counter-UAS capabilities, which would include non-kinetic types of systems like drone busters, right, which essentially disrupts signals and affects the ability of these systems to fly.
Right, I'm sure some of the technology, he's being very vague on this. He's using a lot of military language. I think the common person won't even understand what he just said, but the kinetic energy. And these drone busters. This almost screams Skylar to me. This is what Dr. Greer has been stating, and a lot of whistleblowers have been stating that they've brought down UFOs, these craft not of this earth, with these kind of weapons, and I think that they're going to be using this same technology on the UFOs. This is almost like a trickle down, slow disclosure, in my opinion, and they're really on eggshells the way they talk to the press. But the language is interesting of what they're stating. They're almost giving us some disclosure. Here, let's listen to this a little closer.
Thanks very much. Kelly.
Just to follow up more a bit on drones, I just wanted to ask about the federal ban on drone operations in parts of New Jersey. The government, they say, may use, quote, deadly force against the drones if they pose an imminent security threat. Who would shoot them down if it came to it? Would that be DoD assets?
So a couple things. So first of all, I would note that that is standard security language included in national security NOTAMs and temporary flight restrictions. So FAA certainly could talk to you more about that. And as you've heard us say, we're going to work closely with the FBI, DHS, FAA to make sure that we're harmonizing our on-base efforts with anything that they're doing off-base. And, the bottom line is that our forces, our commanders, if they observe UAS activity that they believe represents a threat, they have the authority to conduct mitigation operations based on the capability at their location. And as I highlighted, one of those capabilities could be the non-kinetic, interruption of signals, for example.
The non-kinetic interruption of signals. That's a tongue twister. I'm sure a lot of journalists are going to have to get up on that one. But yeah, again, interesting statement by the question from the reporter using deadly force. Are they assuming that there's humans or life forms piloting these things? I think not. But interesting, more statements coming in from the Pentagon.
The potential government shutdown. How could that impact the efforts to detect and track drones and the efforts that you're doing right now?
Well, I mean, if it's, we're going to continue to do the operations, as I highlighted. Military personnel are going to continue to do operations necessary to protect and defend the nation. So in so much as we need to protect our facilities or mitigate.
Yeah, most likely defending ourselves from ourselves. I got a feeling this is blue on blue. This is some kind of psyop possibility, most likely. I don't know. I'd lay my bets most likely. Again, we don't have the exact proof, but I don't know. It seems blue on blue, and they're just testing the public on how far they could take this.
Yeah, I really don't like that there's these kind of weapons out there that they're thinking about bringing them out of the sky. And if it's in a civilian area, that just kind of sketches me out. Hopefully they know what they're doing, but we know our government, and they just might hide things from us. That's just the way it works. More footage coming in. We got some mind-blowing stuff, including a military whistleblower.
All right, like we said, a lot of UFO videos coming in tonight, and let me tell you, I don't think these are your clunker of drones. I'm not exactly sure what we're looking at. Again, it's just strange stuff. We see this orb dissipate. It's bright at this moment. The luminance is bright, and then it disperses, and this vaporous smoke comes off of it, moves to the left, and then look at this. It reappears just for a second. This is wild. I've never seen anything quite like this. A dispersal of the unknown, and then energizes right there in the cloud. It's weird.
Yeah, this reminds me of a WSFM, Weird Science and Frickin' Magic. Look at this. We're looking at something that's a phenomenon, and then it reappears right there. This looks like magic, and we're seeing a display in the sky. Look at the dispersal as it just kicks off that cloud, and then it just reappears, materializes in plain sight. This is amazing.
Yeah, when I'm looking at this, and again, I don't think it's a pyrotech or some kind of firework, especially the way the smoke disperses and it surrounds the orb. I don't know. It's very strange. Leave your comments below. Give us a big thumbs up. We're on top of everything going on right now. This is just coming in. Let's roll it. Okay, coming in just moments ago, we're feeding the timeline. Apparently, this is coming in from, let me see. Okay, yep, Atlanta. We're getting a massive amount of activity over there. It's not just New Jersey. And let me tell you, it's happening across the United States. And this, it doesn't look like a lineup of airplanes trying to land in an airplane. Obviously, there's some commercial traffic there, but then we got a lot of other unknown objects that, in my opinion, shouldn't be hanging out above the skies. It's very active. Again, a lot of videos coming in, but quickly, what's your thoughts on what's going on in Atlanta? I'm getting a lot of reports coming into our correspondence that it's sliding up over there.
Yeah, you can see it. This is just one crop shot, and it's just a distance of maybe about, I don't know, a mile, and we're seeing the lineup of the activity. If this is everywhere, basically we've got hundreds to maybe tens of thousands of these things flying up in the sky. They're not moving. They're just kind of just observing the area. And then we got the commercial traffic maybe in proximity trying to observe what's happening as well.
Yeah, interesting stuff. And again, like we stated earlier, that apparently there's this, it's a whistleblower. He put his face on the social media. He's speaking out, and I'm sure we could track him down and see if he's legitimate, but this is coming out on social media, and he's got his theory on what's going on and who's behind it all. Listen to this carefully.
We are launching the drones up in the sky as of right now in New Jersey and stuff, in Texas, everywhere. Like, y'all don't gotta be afraid. Them are man-made drones. And we're doing the launching, whatever. Now, what you do have to be concerned of, my bad, my eye, but is the orbs that's inside the sky that y'all see that's glowing and stuff, that's shooting down the drones and all that. That's not a part of us. Them are actually real life aliens. Like, aliens do exist. They're above and they're below us. Yes, they do exist. And 2025 there will be a lot more of exposing the truth. Now, I can't say the reason why, but because it's already out here, so I can speak on this. Aliens are real, and we will have to evacuate sooner than later. But just be careful, keep looking up in the sky.
Yep, good advice. Everybody keep looking up in the sky, no doubt about it. He stated in the very beginning that these are ours, don't worry about it, these drones. But then there are these orbs, these energy balls of light, plasmoids, I don't know what you call it, but we're getting them on video all over the place, engaging the drones. Now we have, in tonight's episode, helicopters chasing these things. And are we listening to this official whistleblower? I love it when the military comes out. Maybe he just wanted to get the truth out, his observation of what's going on. Maybe this is part of the program, and they said, yes, come forward, talk to the public. Maybe he was authorized to make these statements.
Yeah, if any, we're making a call out to anybody out there, any military that knows the story, reach out to us. Third Phase Moon. We could keep your identity on the down low, but I like this guy because you can see it. He's wearing his emotions on his sleeve right there, and you could tell. In my opinion, he seems legitimate. It doesn't seem like he's acting, trying to promote propaganda. It just seems like he's trying to tell the American public what's really going on, and he's really confused because he's saying that definitely there's these drones up there engaging with ET.
And then we have the Pentagon stating that they're ready to take these down. So I would suggest to the Pentagon, the Department of Defense, the military, if you're going to engage anything, only engage what's man-made. Don't mess around with ET. It's just a really, really bad idea. And let me tell you, obviously, they're going to run circles around any of our assets. If they're here, be careful what you actually engage.
What I'm kind of seeing is kind of a progression. Like they're going to tell every DJI owner you can't fly your drones. So it's going to be a drone ban. And then they're going to do their drone busters. But maybe there might be a point where they're going to shut down airliners at the same time too. And it's going to be a lockdown on travel.
Yeah, we've been speculating on this, and what we're hearing tonight seems to confirm that there's going to be temporary shutdowns of airports, and who knows what's next. But let me tell you, everybody's got to be keeping their eye on the ball. This one coming in from South America is we're receiving information on this in real time. This just came in a few moments ago, and we're looking at this very closely. When I looked at it, I was like, we got to put this up right away. This is a massive, again, a display. And in my opinion, this is, it's hard to say. Is this ET or a bunch of drones lined up in this vector shape? Is it one craft? There's information so tight there that it seems that it is one massive craft, the size of a football stadium, a superdome.
Yeah, this thing's huge, hovering in the night sky over South America, and we're looking at something just way up there. I'm probably estimating maybe about 1,000 feet to 1,500 feet, and it does have this vector kind of shape. Some people might say this is the TR-3B. We're looking at something that's kind of new and just fresh, as when you're seeing something for the first time, like we're seeing these kind of videos on a daily basis. You just kind of scratch your head. What in the world is going on? And look at this thing. It's up there. I could almost count maybe about 50 to, I don't know, 40 drones or orbs all lined up in a fashion that creates this kind of pyramidal shape just up there in the sky. This is incredible footage.
Everybody, I want to get your thoughts in this live premiere. The comments really help, and don't forget, hit that thumbs up and share this link on your social media, because we've got so much videos coming in this episode, the episodes before. You're going to be really popular if you share this link on your social media, giving the world a heads up. So let me tell you what we're looking at here. Again, I don't know, maybe 100 individual orbs, or is it connected to some kind of hull of a triangular shaped craft? The TR-3B. Again, I agree, Brent. This thing is, I would say, at least 1,000 to maybe 1,500 feet in elevation, but it could even be more. But again, no means of any kind of conventional systems of flight here. This is something unusual, and the pyramid shape is kind of interesting. We're not seeing any kind of lights on the bottom of it, but as it straightens out to a triangle, we're missing that portion. But these two other orbs, there's like 3 orbs at the tip and either of the trifecta there. So interesting stuff. Again, there's some incredible videos just into Third Phase Moon. This guy's off the hook. He's tripping out, but I don't blame him. Watch this. It's exhilarating.
What the f is this? Why are they over a cemetery? Oh my God, the cops are down there saying, go back to your house, bro. Yes, come here. Look at this shit. The cops are down here saying we have to go back to our houses because they don't want us to film it. Yo, something big is finna happen, bro.
Well, he's excited, and we're showing the original to the left and the enhanced version to the right. You heard him right there. Police are on the scene telling people, don't film, actually leave the area immediately. I'm not into that. If police shouldn't be telling people what they could film or not in the sky. And what this guy captured, and he's riling up the neighborhood, which I like. If you see something crazy in the sky, a UFO, yell at the top of your lungs to get your neighbors to come out. This is really good stuff here.
Yeah, what the hell is it doing over a cemetery? This guy's asking that question, and I'm going to ask that same thing. It's very interesting. In the beginning of the video, you kind of see whatever spotlight this is illuminating another kind of drone at the bottom, which is kind of weird. Look at this thing just pulse. And then it just kind of goes away. What's going on? Why are the police, if you're in a public area, the police have no right to tell you to leave anywhere. And if you're filming something in the sky, my God, you have all rights to film it.
Yeah, nobody owns the sky, and your lens is yours. But look at this, the multiple reaction between drones, UFOs, plasmic orbs, and this guy. I really like him. You know, sometimes you get excited, sometimes you start cussing. I get it. We did try to mete out some of that, but if it got in there, you know, it's just the way it is. People just are in awe when they see this kind of action. Could you imagine you going outside of your backyard and witnessing this? And again, it's just sad if these guys are actual police telling them you can't film or evacuate for no reason whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe it's a cover-up. I'd imagine there's a psych op going on. Obviously, we all know that. They're not telling us exactly what they know. And let me tell you, I think they know a lot. So what we're looking at here, again, I think it's just maybe some drone and ET activity, or just this drone activity in general. Where are these coming from, and what's up with these flashing lights? And are they out there to intimidate the public? I got a feeling it sounds like they're getting people riled up. That's absolutely the case. Now, more videos. Take a look. All right, just captured from a commercial airliner. The passenger landing at O'Hare Airport, Chicago, captures what looks to be something like out of the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind. This isn't no airplane coming in the direction of this airplane. Look at these weird, funky aviation lights. Are they trying to mimic? Are these drones mimicking commercial airliners? I don't know. It's just weird. It's off a distance, but definitely this thing. I'm glad this person started shooting. That's for sure.
Yeah, this guy's crushing it. He got the perfect angle as he's landing at O'Hare Airport in Chicago, and you look at this thing off in the distance, probably about 3 to 4 miles, and you see this massive display of lights. This thing almost looks connected, as it's maybe a one craft, and if that's the case, this thing's huge, like the size of a Walmart. Again, these things are so connected, and this is very unusual. Have you ever seen traffic like this over Chicago? You let us know. This is a first for us.
Yeah, this close-up, as I enhance the footage here, it really doesn't make any kind of aviation sense. You know, anti-collision lights, obviously they're at the front of the wing, the back of the wing, but we're getting a little bit of both of this. Like, you're seeing the front and the back. You're not seeing any kind of a wing on this thing. It almost seems like it's one hull of a craft. Like, it's huge. So people over Chicago must have seen this, and you've got to upload this stuff to social media, because what we're looking at here, I'm sure thousands of people within the O'Hare Airport region saw something really weird. I guess it's just getting so weird people might not even be looking up. But here's more crazy stuff. Watch. Okay, the battle, once again, John Conway, New Jersey, captured something going on here. We got, once again, the drone and the plasmic phenomenon. The plasmoids is what they're calling it. And we're seeing interaction with both technologies, maybe technologies not of this earth and technologies right here, reverse engineering things that are not of this earth. And maybe there's some kind of intervention. Maybe they're not liking what they're seeing here, what maybe some kind of rogue corporation is trying to pull off.
Yeah, that's a big question. Everybody's asking that. Greer said he's kind of making the rounds, and he's saying this is a psyop. And what we're seeing in the sky, these drones are basically a distraction, and something's happening in real time. And this could be the false flag, all happening in real time. Look at this. Is this somebody on the ground shooting a laser at one of these things? And that, if that's the case, it's weird. You see this craft kind of descend, and as the laser kind of hits it, it deflects the light. Look at that. It's going below the tree line with the orbs to the right and kind of at the bottom. Let's look at this again. Or are the beams coming from the craft itself? As it shoots these vertical lines into space and even downwards into the neighborhood, this is a wild, this plasmic laser connecting with the phenomenon.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Could it be just a major lens flare, a lens glare coming off on the camera lens? But again, it's weird. It does seem that there's something from the ground, or oh, there it is. Yeah, it's reflecting off the hull of the craft. Wow. And then you see the orb, it's kind of dissipating in and out. And that's interesting to me. Right when the light goes out, is that part of a lens flare? Again, it does look like a laser shooting up from the clouds, reflecting off the hull of the craft. And there's, again, this is alien, right? Nobody knows what alien technology is. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. We want to have that exposed to the public. They're flying around with no means of propulsion, coming from light years away. And I think we need a little bit of that. Who doesn't want their own Millennium Falcon? I do. Now, again, more footage. Take a look. Actually, speaking of the Millennium Falcon, is that one of them up there in the sky of the back of the Millennium Falcon or whatever it is? We've got something crazy. Los Angeles. Again, a lot of people are seeing this. It seems like a pileup as usual. Heavy traffic in Los Angeles. I'm sure you guys enjoy it, but what are we looking at here? Again, it's not a helicopter. It's not an airplane. And it doesn't even look like these drones we're seeing nowadays.
I know, again, this coming in from California, like it's New Jersey's not just a hot spot. It's happening everywhere. San Diego, Temecula, again, just right in California here in a trafficked area. They got the eye to film this. Good footage right here.
Holy crap, did you just see this? Bam, it changed a 90-degree angle, reverses at a 180, takes off at an extraordinary rate of speed. This is amazing stuff. What are we looking at here?
Incredible. Look at that thing. It just zips and leaves another trail right behind as it just darts. Let's look at this again. It kind of seems like it explodes with speed and then boom, it just like ricochets and then it creates another trail. What kind of technology is this? This is incredible. Just this whole month has been out of sight and we just keep getting the best UFO videos on the planet. And I'm saying a lot of these that we're seeing too are not ours. They're ET. Again, look at this incredible propulsion right there.
Yeah, it's interesting. It leaves this rocket trail behind it like debris. But look at this burst of flame right at that moment it switched. But again, reversing angle at that rate of speed. Again, I think there's intelligence behind this. This isn't your typical drone that we're seeing, even if it's mocked up to look like a UFO. Let me tell you, that's what they're trying to do. They're mocking these UFOs up to make you believe they're ET. And let me tell you, there's plenty video evidence of both, because I think the ETs are watching very closely, and this video is just crazy. Now, more videos. Take a look. All right, evidence is coming in super fast right here at Third Phase Moon. This came into our roster just moments ago, and we're looking at this pretty much in real time. And I got a feeling this is not legitimate. We're pretty much going to move on to the next video quickly, but people are looking at this and they're claiming that this is the real deal. They're putting it out there saying this is the best video, clearest evidence from a commercial airliner passenger filming something. But I don't know, it's ringing AI to me.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of submissions recently, and I think it's coming from the same artist. Let's just say this: if this is indeed real, there's hundreds of other passengers that would be filming the same thing with multiple angles, and this would be the lead breaking story across the planet. Maybe we're breaking it here, and hopefully it is real. But in my opinion, AI, you got to be careful. And some of the things that you got to look at is the investigative side. Sure, it looks all great, but where are the other 100 videos from the other passengers? And they'd be telling everybody. And this would be a firestorm over the internet with multiple videos from passengers. And we're not seeing that. So this, in my opinion, is a AI creation. And damn, they're getting really good at it. But that's why you got to go kind of follow the source. And I think I know the source. And he's he knows what he's doing, and he's spreading it everywhere. So you got to be careful.
Yeah, AI should be used for maybe recreations, representations of what you're trying to state if you don't have the video evidence. But please be careful about claiming that this is the real deal. You just got to be on top of it. Now we're looking at something, in our opinion, is truly authentic. Watch. Okay, so I'm going to add some brightness contrast, but first let's get a close-up look at what looks to be a straight-up horizontal cigar-shaped UFO just hovering in the sky. It got these women's attention. They pulled out their camera while driving at the same time. And look then we have this extra appendage coming off of it. Is this maybe a contrail coming off an airplane? I'm not seeing anything leading its way. It's just kind of weird. It just appears with this rod shape horizontal, and then this other thing starts to form. I wish there's more video, but again, we're looking at something that is 100% legitimate.
Yeah, we see it just straight up vertical, and it's up there, and it's kind of this dark mass, the typical cigar shape, and then it does create that extra piece right at the bottom. Maybe again, it could be a chemtrail, but this is odd. And if I saw this, I'd film it too. I'd say, what is that? And I don't see the plane as it moves. I just see empty space, and then it just appears kind of out of nowhere, that second part to this craft. Maybe it just dropped something. Maybe something just materialized right next to it. Pretty cool stuff, but we got better stuff still coming up. Smash that thumbs up. Watch this.
See this right now? We're at the Grange Hall exit on 75, and this is over the sky right now. What the hell is this? They were flickering lights, and there's a bunch of people pulled over on 75. What the fuck? They're changing colors? Yeah, but what is it?
All right, we got people pulling over on the 75. A massive amount of eyewitnesses with this huge aerial display of what looks to be a grid pattern. About, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5, maybe 25, 30 drones approximately gridded up, just hanging up there. Are these drones? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I'm seeing the motion here. I think, again, there's a psyop program, or maybe there's just a drone show going on, but it seems that people are kind of in awe, and they're pulling over on the side of the freeway here.
Yeah, it seems like it's just out in the middle of nowhere, just off the side of a freeway and kind of interstate. And why would it just be doing a show over a non-populated area? Who knows? Maybe it's just, again, more of this concentrated psyops that's going on right now. But there was a recent event in Florida where they did have a drone show. And you know what happened? They all started falling out of the sky. And actually, people got injured, unfortunately. And hundreds or maybe a couple hundred drones just dropped out. And we shared a episode a couple days ago where the DOD and the Pentagon were talking about drone busters. Were they practicing maybe that kind of technology in Florida? Because I've never seen an event where all these drones just malfunctioned and fell over civilians.
Yeah, look it up. You'll find out. Once again, in Florida, we'll be covering that tomorrow in tomorrow's episode. But right now, I think we're looking at a massive drone display. Maybe this is some of the area right off 75 is where they launch these drones, and they send them on these missions to cause trouble, get people riled up. Who knows what exactly is going on? But again, it's interesting that people are still getting shocked about what's going on in the skies. Obviously, I think there's still the no-fly over zone with any kind of drone activity. So are you guys out there in New Jersey? Reach out to us. Are you guys seeing a bunch of orbs in the sky besides drones? I'm telling you, because I got a feeling there's still a lot of activity over there. So keep your eyes peeled, especially tonight. Christmas Eve is tomorrow too. It's actually probably right now for you guys, everybody around the world. Keep an eye out for tomorrow. Anyway, we've got a lot of more evidence coming in, so let's just roll the next clip. Again, give us a big thumbs up. We're here with you in real time in the chat. Let's roll it.
Eerie feel to it. After watching multiple of these things fly around, you can definitely tell that it's just not any of the stuff that we would have in our technology. We don't have anything that advanced. The way that they move and like their maneuver abilities and the no sound and just the speed of them, they're just astronomically fast.
So you have seen these things go faster than what you've seen aircraft or drones operate at?
Yep, I tried to get it on camera multiple times, but you can see them. They'll start in one position and then they'll kind of do a circle and then they just...
Yeah, I think he's talking about orbs, energy, ET, and we have a good one for you. Just exactly what that police officer said on the Good Trouble show. But check this out. It's crazy stuff.
Started here, and then he flew and curved down this way. Oh, here's another one right here. You see him? Flying right over our heads. Pointing it right at him. And now he's turning.
Ooh,
yeah.
Flashed.
Yeah, you see him?
Yeah, it just flashed.
I'm lasering at him, and he's curving. Shit.
So I like these videos when people are actually hunting for UFOs, at least the visual sight. And I think they're looking for communication. And this craft just at an extraordinary rate of speed just went over his head. He's trying to communicate. And did you see how it just turned? Okay, we're looking at something, one of the best footage of what that police officer just talked about these things moving right to left. We just came from James Gillian, his ranch here in the Big Island of Hawaii, and we're there with him over the past few days, and he talks to us, and we're going to come out with the documentary with regards to what he believes these orbs are. And let me tell you, he's gotten the best footage, but this one matches up with anything I've seen from an individual UFO hunter. Look at this thing, just how he communicates. It changes direction, it bounces the light right there. It's crazy stuff. Again, a lot of footage. Let's just roll it. We're on a roller coaster here.
What the fuck? What the? Do 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 do. See, there's another one up here. Do 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 do.
hang on tight. This ride isn't over. The ride hasn't stopped. Keep your seatbelts on. What are we looking at here? This is straight up getting more bizarre every day. And we're looking at some kind of illuminated craft in the sky. Could it be some kind of plasmic life form here? Or are we looking at maybe a kite? Again, I don't see kites flying in the night sky very often, illuminated. Maybe they put some plasmic LED lights, but it's not making any sound whatsoever. Look at this thing.
Yeah, this shit's bizarre, man. Look at this. It's kind of changing colors. It's got this kind of purple, pinkish, bluish hue as it kind of just like it softly kind of oscillates in the sky. Yeah, maybe it's a kite, but again, this is weird. I don't see kites flying in the sky, especially with this illumination. It looks biological, and with the times right now, whatever's happening, people are saying they're seeing all sorts of crazy stuff, and this is again a very good example. You kind of see it almost looks like it's morphing. Now it's orange, so it is definitely changing colors from this bright kind of golden orange to purple, and it's in just kind of a neighborhood just all by itself. And this guy just saw it, and you heard its voice. He was stunned.
Yeah, over a decade we've been doing this. I think 14 years now, 15 years. Never seen anything quite like this. Again, we deem it 100% authentic. Who knows what it is, but with these times, we got to find out. We've got massive UFO sightings. Buckle up. Crazy footage just into third phase of moon, and what we're looking at is a massive display of what people are calling the TR3B right over this area, and people are experiencing something that is otherworldly here.
This is coming in from North Carolina, and we're looking at this in real time with everybody. Thanks for joining us. We see everybody piling in. Smash that thumbs up. It means a lot. Let's look at this again as we're seeing this craft just kind of illuminated low above that gas station there, just traveling probably about 150, maybe 80 feet off the ground. And this thing's sparking up like a Christmas tree as it just kind of traverses from left to right. And then it does this kind of cool maneuver. What I like about this is that this is captured from, I believe, 2 angles. And look at this, it just sparks up, it just banked, and it's making this turn, and we get this close up. If this is real, I'm trying to look at if this is maybe CGI. I'm not seeing it. Maybe there's a little piece of it, but look, everything seems to match up. Look at this thing just spark up as it just banks across the sky.
You know, I'm deeming this 100% legit. There's telltale signs of manipulation after we're doing some contrast and adding some filters here. We're making out that this, in my opinion, it's mine alone, but I want to get your opinion. I think this is 100% legit. I'm calling it out right here at Third Phase of Moon. And what we're looking at is one of the most incredible low-flying triangular vector-shaped craft that I've ever seen. This is happening right now over our skies. Was it Brent, South or North Carolina? In those, maybe both North Carolina. We're confirming it. Multiple people must have seen this. Share your videos, upload it to social media. My email is in the description below, but right away we're looking at something. When we're listening to it, you could almost hear some kind of little hum or a bunch of humming aspects. What we're looking at maybe be some kind of propped up drone to mimic some kind of false flag psyops operation. And I think that's what's going on right now over our country and the world, but there's a mixture of both. There's ours and something unknown. We've got more video. Buckle up. Let's roll it.
Yeah, what is going on? Yeah, that is bizarre, dude. Like, what's going on, man? Like, there's one circling. You see that one circling over there? And then they go away.
Like, it almost looked like how they had like the small lights on it.
Yeah, like what is happening?
But yeah, look at a trail behind there.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is how they're circling so close.
Yeah, what is going on there?
Whatever's trailing behind them just disappears.
Yeah, then it's gone.
That's bizarre. That's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that in my whole life.
What the heck is that, man?
Wow.
What the heck is that? Exactly. That is the big question. We're looking at this closer. The original to the left, I added some brightness, contrast, blew it up about 100, maybe about 200, 300% to get a closer look at this display. Look at how they dissipate. You don't see any kind of indication of any smoke trails. This isn't Chinese lanterns or flares. They don't just reappear and disappear. And watch this. It's insane when we get this close up of these things just reappearing in the night sky. And then it does this pirouette, like a maneuver that, again, unlike any kind of maneuvers I've seen, this isn't your practical drone. This isn't something that's going on with this PsyOp project. Again, I believe that there's a mixture of both, and we're looking at something right now, in my opinion, that represents these plasmoids, these plasmic fields of energy dancing with each other, and then it just disappears. Did you see that? It's crazy.
Yeah, this is a great fresh footage that just came in, and what I like about it, it shows the display of the ET. We've been looking at all these artificial man-made drones, maybe from unacknowledged programs, but people have been saying we're seeing the plasmoids, the orbs. Look at this, they seem to be cohesive as they're just sustained up in the sky, and then they do this dancing pirouette as they're going around in circles, leaving these kind of like tadpole kind of trails behind it. This is very curious. Again, I love this stuff. We got more footage just coming in to Third Phase of Moon. Hit that thumbs up. We got a lot of action. Here we go. Check this out.
Meu Deus, olha o extraterrestre chegando na Terra, gente, invadindo tudo.
Vai acreditar aí, tá chegando no
Meu Deus do céu.
Não parece mesmo, meu filho. Olha lá. E é muito. Invasão alienígena, gente.
Okay, things are getting off the hook right now. The original to the left, and we're getting a close-up to the right. I added some actually sharpness and brightness contrast to make this aerial display of the biggest firework display that I've ever seen, or something else. This is a battle beyond the stars. This is something crazy that we're looking at here. Look at these massive amounts of fireballs coming off this fiery explosion. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Again, we don't have the answers for everything. I don't claim to be an expert here. We never have, but we are experts at bringing you the footage as fast as possible, and we're looking at something crazy here. Look at the very tip. There's some kind of bright orb. Is this the release point of a bunch of gunpowder in the sky, or is this some celestial event, or I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Guys, any clue? You let us know in the comments.
Yeah, some people might call it the dragon in the sky as it's breathing fire. This is amazing. We're seeing just kind of the droplets of the display of powder. Maybe that's it, or some sort of other technology, or basically maybe man-made technology creating the best fireworks show on the planet. But I've never seen anything like this. Look at how it just trails with that kind of lava color dispersal, and then it just kind of spits out these kind of, again, like the last video, these kind of tadpole kind of flaming objects, and it just falls to the ground. Great stuff.
Yeah, I'm counting like a dozen fireballs with these trails behind it. Definitely crazy. More video footage just in. Buckle up. Let's do it.
Arizona, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Sorry for my language. What? I don't know what's going on. Look at all this stuff. You see this? The sky? They're circling. They're circling literally. Something. They are circling literally. They are circling literally. What is this? Somebody please tell me. I don't know what this is. There's something at the bottom too.
So we don't know what it is either. Obviously, it's a display of a massive amount of lights. I count maybe about 30 of them at the moment with a quick glance, but this was captured in Arizona just moments ago, and we're sharing it with you. Again, New Jersey still has a no-fly zone for drones. Are people, hobbyists out there trying to make fun of everything, and there's pranksters out there trying to create a display of an invasion of the unknown? Or is this really an invasion of the unknown?
Or a psyops. Definitely we're looking at this, and this is fresh. This just came in today, December 24th, and we're looking at this. These guys are in shock. While they're driving, they get a great shot of the display of lights. I don't think these are, maybe, could it be a bunch of parachuters dropping from the sky with pyrotechnics? I'm not sure about this. Again, it's lighting up the plasmoids around the planet. Everybody's seeing them, and this is a clear example of that.
Guys, we need your opinions, your comments. It really helps a lot. Let's roll the next one coming in.
Looks like they're fucking coming from whatever the fuck that is. I don't know, dude. New York City, the Bronx. Got orbs and a fucking drone. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see it, but I'm fucking seeing it right here, right off my fucking balcony. Bronx, New York. New York City. Here's the train for reference. But we got orbs in the distance. I don't know, orbs and a drone. Drone's still chilling. Wow. Holy shit.
That's what I gotta say. I agree with this person. Holy shit. I don't know. There's words that you just gotta say because it is what it is. And we just showed you what was coming in from Arizona. Now Bronx, New York is lighting up with the same kind of activity here.
I'm just it's lost for words. I thought this was going to slow down a little bit, but this is amping up more than 100%. Now that they're not really trying to hide anymore, this is like an example of a display, maybe a psyops. That's definitely, in my opinion, what's going on. But there seems to be a mix between ET. We keep saying that, and that's what the public is capturing. Public will be disclosure. Look, he pulls back from the rooftop, looking out down toward the Bronx, New York, and you see the display of lights. Anybody in that region, send us a footage. I'm sure there's hundreds of this videos out tonight.
Now let's take a look at this. It rolls for a little bit, but it is impressive.
This is real life, real time. This is what I'm looking at right now. That's in the sky. Don't know what it is. Came out of nowhere, really. But this shit is so real. Excuse my language, but this is the real deal. I said I wasn't gonna believe it till I seen it, and here it is. It's huge, you guys. I'm so far away from this thing, and that thing is still huge. Oh my gosh. They not lying.
Going slow.
It is going slow, and it's just hovering. This is the real deal. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. I know y'all really can't see, but that right there, that's in that sky, is right there in that sky. Don't supposed to be there. And they turned the light on. Look, they turned the light back on. And it ain't even, what time? It's 6 o'clock. This thing wants to be seen. Whatever it is, Look. Oh my gosh. We parked on the side of the freeway, really just watching it. This is Dallas, Texas, right off 75. This is the real deal, guys. Them folks online up in New York, New Jersey. Think I'll catch some stuff like this, but here it is. It is huge, you guys. No lie. I'm on the way on the other side of town. I see this. It's going, look, it's just there, y'all. It's just there. This right here is something else. And it's just hovering. It's hovering, y'all. That's the plane right there. Y'all see it moving. That is not moving. That is hovering, like I just said. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Them folks was out there tripping. I didn't think they was tripping anyway, but I just had to see it for myself. Oh, and my phone about to go dead.
There's a plane. That motherfucker moving.
And you heard it.
But that over there, by that light pole over there, right there, we gotta slow that bitch down.
It is crazy. It's just right there, y'all. If it's moving inches. It's moving inches. This is Dallas, Texas again, y'all. Right here on 175. Not 175, 75. This is the real deal. This is the real deal, y'all. It's playing. It's playing right there.
Dallas, Texas, the phenomenon is over your heads right now. And we're looking at something massive in the sky, just hovering. She's claiming that whatever it is, it's huge, it's massive, and she has no explanation. Could it be some kind of maybe illuminated blimp up in the sky? I'm not seeing any FAA indicators on this. I don't know. It's illuminated, and I got a feeling that other people are actually experiencing this in real time over there in Dallas, Texas. Something is going on.
Yeah, look at this thing approaches. Like she says, this thing is way off in the distance, which makes this thing massive. It's a little blurry. The quality is not the best, but she's maxing her camera out to the best she can. So it's going to break down on the digital quality, but we're seeing something up there suspended in the sky as it kind of traverses right in front of these poles that's closer to her. So in my opinion, this is 100% legit. It's no CGI. This is a real bona fide sighting.
What the fuck? Here, get out, look at it! Oh my fucking god!
Welcome back to Third Phase of Moon. Blake Cousins along with my brother Brent. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. But right now, we're sticking to the story that something still strange is going on over New Jersey. There's a no-fly zone, but they continue to have these strange, bizarro X-Wing kind of looking craft just hovering over the rooftops there. And we're looking at it. People are in shock and awe. Let's get a close-up. Have you ever seen anything quite like this? It's definitely aerodynamic in a way. It resembles a plane, but it's a funky one. One I've never seen before here. Yeah, this is wild. And you don't hear like your typical jet engine a commercial airliner would do at that such a low altitude. You could clearly just hear the woman speaking, and definitely it's not the engine of a commercial plane. This is something different. What's it being propelled by? It's a big question. Now look at this. It's banking over so low over the neighborhood of New Jersey. This would rock anybody. If you're going to see this flying over your home, you're going to be concerned. And look at this. It's kind of like has this kind of grid spotlight. It's kind of illuminating the bottom area. What in the world are these things looking for? Yeah, we want to get your comments and opinions right now in this live premiere, and give us a big thumbs up. Let's get a close-up look once again. And I took a still frame. This isn't matching up with any kind of commercial airliner drone that I'm seeing. Again, I call it the X-Wing almost. It just has this Star Wars feeling to it. And I got a feeling whatever it is, it's definitely trying to mimic something that's ET in nature. Some people still claim to this day that these are UFOs mimicking drones, and maybe they're right. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I got a feeling it's more black budget, deep black projects that are happening, developing these things, and it's a rollout. Apparently these things were to roll out in case of an emergency, in case people need food. Maybe that was a plan, but right now there's no quite emergency going on. And why they're up in the skies on a continuous basis every night, you're in a no-fly zone, who the heck knows? Got more videos.
All right, the one right there is the obvious. It's either a drone or a plane that's flying above them. But those 4 dots right there, it's flying over. Those things have not moved. Holy cow.
Great reporting from the person who shot the video. Good job there, describing the scene, the scenario, and I count a lot of things here. 1, 2, 3, 4 bright illuminated orbs, the plasmoids, and then this is it a helicopter or is it a drone? Obviously man-made. Not sure if it's a helicopter or not, but it's observing these stationary 4 orbs just hanging in the night sky for quite some time. These aren't any kind of military flares here. Yeah, when you get a really close look at it, well, actually, we're going to pull away. This is a good shot here because you can see that these things, they're not descending. They're just staying put right there in the sky, like they're stamped up there. And then you got this aviation vehicle, maybe a drone, circling this phenomenon. And when you get a kind of a good look at these orbs, you can see these plasmic sparks pop up out of them surrounding the area. You see that one to the left, which is kind of cool. It's small, but just look around the orbs. You're going to see them kind of spark up. There you go. They're kind of popping out of it, in and out of existence, these plasmoids. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're seeing there, Brent. I didn't notice until we got a close-up look at it. Like there's static charge coming off these illuminated objects. Again, people are seeing these. We had an apparent military whistleblower that claimed that when you're seeing the orbs, those are the ETs. And then some people are also saying that we've mastered the technology of the orb, the plasma, and they're ours as well. So again, nobody has the exact answer, and if they tell you they do, maybe look up and do your own work, because right now we're not giving you any answers except the visual evidence as fast as it comes in, and we're speculating just like everybody else. But again, we've been doing this for about 15 years, and what's going on in the past few weeks is unprecedented, and this video is one of those cases that it just continues to hold up to a higher bar. Now, more videos, watch this. All right, it's not just in America. We have them in the UK going on right now. The same orbs, the drones. Now we're seeing it in this one shot. Cornwall is lighting up right now. And again, this one's quite interesting. We're going to get some close-up features of this. And right now, we're looking at something that, again, we can't explain here at Third Phase of Moon. Guys, you got to help us out. Give us your comments right now. Yeah, Cornwall, it's a hot spot. There's been numerous sightings in that region for decades, and now we're getting this. Just received this a couple hours ago. Now we're sharing it with everybody. Again, Brent here saying Merry Christmas to everybody in the chat room. But hey, look at this. We got these illuminated kind of, again, plasmic kind of craft just hovering above the sky, the plains of the UK, kind of over a body of water too at the same time. It's pretty cool. Now we're gonna go on to this amazing footage that just came in. This is breaking news. There's UFOs apparently that just surrounded the battleship over off the coast of New Jersey. Check this out. Security footage has captured something right there in New Jersey, off the coast of New Jersey, over a battleship. And we're looking at something that was captured just moments ago, and we're sharing it with you right now. Again, I think there's a lot of activity over these sensitive areas. We've been hearing about it just this past month. Military bases, nuclear power plants. I think this is the first time now that we're seeing them over a battleship here. And this is in close proximity. Is it being launched from the battleship? I'm not exactly sure, but it's paying a close proximity. Is there something aboard this battleship that this orb is interested in? You know, that's a question too. Like, what is that battleship holding? And is this some kind of intelligent being keeping a close eye on what's going on off the coast of New Jersey? Well, at one point, when it comes in, it banks in from right to left and just does this loop around the battleship. This kind of reminds me of some sort of drone activity. But when you get the close-up as it comes up around and closer to the camera, oh, well, let's just get a good close-up of this again. This was what I'm saying. That looks like a drone activity, maybe top secret drone experiments going on, maybe some training. But when we get this plasmic craft again flying over the sky, and then it comes and you can just see it discharge, and it leaves kind of this plasmic trail behind it. Let's get another close-up of this. It has this glowing feature and it kind of leaves this trail, iridescent trail. And then we get this. This is something, in my opinion, ET. Now, in my opinion, now we're looking at ET craft surrounding a battleship, and it leaves that plasmic trail. Crazy. I'm glad everybody's still joining us. I know it's been a long day. The holiday season is still not over yet, but right now the fireworks are starting right now over everywhere across America. And again, I'd like what you stated here. I think this is a conventional drone. This is what's maybe going on. there's evidence of the battleship, and that's a drone coming back to the battleship, but then this ET thing comes around. So again, a mixture of both, and that's what we like right here at Third Phase Moon. We're seeing the war of the worlds, the battle beyond the stars. It's happening right now, and look at this thing hovering just over this battleship, leaving behind maybe drones themselves, that little plasmic orb that just dematerialized, maybe went into a cloaking situation, maybe it disintegrated. I'm not exactly sure, but look at this fiery plasmic trail that it leaves behind there. Crazy stuff.
It's a mystery. New Jersey is lighting up. There's a no-fly zone for commercial drone pilots. So what in the world's going on? It just seems like the activity's peaking, and we're not getting any answers. They're actually kind of downplaying this more in the news and not bringing it up. So they're trying to keep the people in the dark. But hey, they can't hide from Third Phase Moon and the fans sending us the information. And we really appreciate all the submissions that are coming in, because it's coming in fast and furious. But look at this again, that plasmic display showing ET phenomenon. This is indeed the phenomenon right here, what we're looking at over a battleship. I wonder if there's any kind of weapons in that battleship, nuclear weapons. Who knows? This is kind of the whole idea of the high security, the national security, our state security, and maybe they want to keep these hidden. Who knows? Maybe there's something out there.
And now we got this. Look. All right, this is nuts. Again, the orbs of plasmic energy. Now we see this bird sparking up. And at first I thought maybe a bird ate a LED light and took off. But after I'm slowing things down and getting a close look, this thing's charging up all over the place. Are we living in some kind of freaking matrix right now? This is crazy. I know about the conspiracy with the birds and their drones or whatever, but I don't know about all that. But what we're looking at here, listen to what she says again. Okay, it's hard to hear the eyewitness, but definitely it's got their attention, and we're looking at this thing spark up, charge up, and I have no explanation. I don't think it's somebody on the ground pointing a laser at this bird. Look at this thing. Brent?
Wow, that's all I gotta say. This is crazy. Like, it seemed like it's a charged thing. This thing is indeed biological. It's not a drone. Crazy stuff. We're just getting started. Smash that thumbs up. Check this out.
All right, it's just more evidence of the ongoing situation right here at Third Phase Moon. It is a fluid situation, and we are on top of it. And what we're looking at right now, once again, is we have a helicopter just hovering there, and we have these plasmic orbs surrounded New Jersey over the rooftops. There's a no-fly zone, so obviously there's something going on. I got a feeling we're going to have a little bit more of an escalation of activities, and maybe in a way that could go into hostile situations. I'm not exactly sure. It's just, I don't know, something's going down here. Let's hear your thoughts. Let's roll the video.
Well, you're going to think I'm crazy. There's something that just went from right to left to right in a blink and then flashes lights 3-4 times and vanished.
Okay, well, I had an airplane cross from right to left, E-175. And now there's another one, 777 up there high off the right side that's descending to 28. That might be those two aircraft, I'm not sure.
This thing went 180 degrees in like a second.
Oh goodness, all right. Yeah, let me know if you see it again. We'll make a report.
Well, the details, it literally went from one coast to the other in front of us, and then it went up like 30 degrees, turned off its lights or whatever it had. It looked like it's a bright orangey thing, and then since we spoke to you last, it flashed us like 3-4 times, and we are still looking at it now.
So where is it roughly if I was to give you a traffic call?
I would say probably 60, 80 miles in front of us, and it looks like it's coming, I don't know, it's flashing towards us, but it is definitely not an aeroplane. It doesn't have a strobe lights or anything on it. It's just this bright orange going on and off. Yep, this definitely wasn't an aeroplane.
All right, incredible audio contact with tower with regards to a close encounter. This orb came in proximity of this commercial airliner, and the pilot is telling tower that, did you see what was going on? Did you catch it on radar? This thing took off at an extraordinary rate of speed, and more pilots are actually leaking their close encounters. I think that's a good thing. I think all pilots, if you're seeing anything, and I know you guys listen to Third Phase Moon, you've sent us videos from across the world, pilots of commercial airliners, of the phenomenon. Don't stop, because I know things are on the rise and you're seeing a lot right now. Yeah, again, this is wild. We're hearing I like the demeanor of the pilot as he's talking. He's kind of like calm, but you could hear it in his voice that he just saw something amazing. He says that this thing took off at 180 degree in a split second. It just like bam. So you could hear that, in my opinion, he's not lying. And Tower's trying to figure out what's going on. Tower was almost trying to dismiss this, trying to maybe cut it off on the airways, I thought, but the pilot just kept talking, and that's what I liked. It sounded like he wanted to tell somebody. It was like therapy. Hey, I just saw this, and he wanted to explain what he saw, and I believe he's looking at the phenomenon. Yeah, what I like about it too, and how he describes this object, and again, the plasmic orb, the plasmoids. This thing, he said, went from one place to another, basically in a blink of an eye, basically. Maybe 30 or 40 miles, maybe 80 miles from his visual, being up that high in the sky, that it went from right to left in a blink of an eye, moving, I would say, approximately 14 to maybe even 15, 20,000 miles an hour. This thing just was cooking. And again, the pilots are coming forward. I'm not sure how this audio was released, maybe through a ham operator intercepting it, but I'm glad that it's being put out to the public, and we're bringing it right here at Third Phase Moon. Now, again, like we said, we got a lot of UFO videos in this episode, so buckle up. We haven't even just started this episode yet. Watch this.
Oh, look at this shit. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Hello? Whoa, I said hello and it did that. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. Hello? It's gone. I said hello and it freaking again. Hello? I'm gonna wave and you're gonna do the light. Hello. Shine a light at me. Hello. Hello. Whoa. What is this? Hello. Seriously? Look, where's it going? It's making no noise. Whoa. Whoa, it's making zero noise. It has zero noise associated with it. It is dead silent. What is that?
It almost looks like somebody's just like up in the sky with a flashlight in a foggy road looking for his way home. But this thing's up there without any means of what's behind it. It's just really bizarre. No sound whatsoever. And the searchlight looking for something. It's just strange stuff going on. And I think this is coming once again from New Jersey with the no-fly zone. This isn't a drone. This is something else, in my opinion, especially with the no sound, no means of propulsion. Then it fades out, dissipates, maybe goes into maybe a stealth mode, trying to hide, but I don't think so. It's like, look at me with this huge spotlight. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's predatory, in my opinion. It feels like it's looking for something. It's on a hunt. It's things not out there just for fun. Obviously, it's in search of something, and I like the way it just blinks in and out, creating that kind of more of the phenomenon kind of side of things rather than mechanical like one of ours, more extraterrestrial. But it could be maybe a drone up there with some sort of spotlight, and somebody's trying to fool somebody and scare the public. That's a possibility, but hey, if you see this, film it.
Yeah, and once again, if it's conventional, you would hear the drone. So again, it's just totally silent. Look at it, it's coming over his head. You would have heard whatever's keeping it up. It's means of no propulsion, and therefore it's a genuine UFO, in my opinion. Now, more videos just since the third phase moon. Hit that thumbs up. Let's roll it.
It's moving, man. It's like fucking... It's rotating.
Dude, it looks like the beginning of like a tornado.
Bro, what if...
A little change of pace here. Obviously, we'd like to cover weather phenomenon, and we're looking at something that's spiraling out of control. Literally, this cloud, this stationary mist of vapor is doing something that I've never quite seen before. It's like this vortices creating with its own atmosphere, its own intelligence. I don't know. It just seems strange, and then it just dissipates. Like it just blew up or destroyed itself. I'm not sure. It's just something very strange, this cloud formation. Is it natural, do you think, or there's something else going on here? I want to get your guys' opinion. Have you seen anything like this? I haven't.
I know there's machines that make smoke rings that are, this kind of looks familiar to that, or maybe it could be coming from the ground, some sort of volcanic action, and it may just like spit this out. And volcanoes can make smoke rings. It's really wild. Again, we're looking at this thing just kind of break apart, and then just kind of snaps like a bullwhip and kind of explodes, and you just see everything just kind of like just blowing out and kind of breaking up. This is a great sighting. It's broad daylight, and she kept a really good close-up of this one.
Yeah, and it's in the middle of nowhere. It's you can see the environment's pretty rough. There's snow. It's a cold day. And we're looking at something, again, this vortices is interesting. Do you think it could be built by some of these ring makers, these smoke rings that you see in the skies? Again, it's wholly man-made, but again, I'm not sure if this is a natural phenomenon right here. It just looks weird in the way it dissipates and bullwhips itself out of control. I like that part as well. Now, let's see some of what's coming in with regards to these UFO drone encounters. Watch this.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I've never seen anything like it. It had a bunch of sparkling lights on and stuff.
Yeah, once again, the public is where disclosure's at, and we're looking at something that, again, isn't these typical drones that we're seeing in the sky. They're not these clunky ones coming in from black ops, deep black projects. A psyop going on right now, but this, in my opinion, is those indicators of the ET that's keeping an eye on things. And again, I think these plasmic orbs, or these kind of morphine kind of UFOs that we're looking at with no sound whatsoever. The person on the ground's bewildered, telling his neighbors that he saw all these crazy lights on it. Again, is it biological? Is it the biologics?
All I gotta say, this is fantastic footage, especially at night, and you can just see this thing glowing, and it's not like the sun's hitting some sort of balloon. This thing looks metallic, and it's these strange angles on it, kind of like a flying saucer flying sideways, vertical. Interesting. Look at that close-up detail. Again, these aren't ours. This is something else. Either it doesn't even look black project. This looks like ET, and I love Third Phase of Moon dropping these things, because when they do come in, it just leaves us all scratching our head and kind of in awe that, hey, they're here.
Yeah, we're all in for the ride, and let me tell you, it's a wild one, and maybe it's not plasmic. As I look at this, I've added some brightness contrast and got a little closer look at it on the right there, and it almost has this kind of silver metallic sheen upon it. Maybe it is a solid craft here, and it's definitely seemingly defying the laws of physics, or seemingly define it, because it doesn't make any sense to me. That's why it's a legit UFO, and it's crazy what's happening right now. It's just so plentiful. What's going on? Hit that thumbs up. Here's another one that just came in moments ago. We want you to watch it.
Oops, there's one right there. It hasn't moved from that spot. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. What's today? December 22nd at 10:48, and that's over toward East Liberty. And it's just sitting there, not going anywhere, just hanging out, chilling.
Okay, once again, these pulsating orbs in the sky, bright luminance, no sound whatsoever. This one's off at quite a distance, but again, unlike any kind of normal drone activity I've ever seen here. That one's, it's strange. We've got so much stuff coming in quickly. Before we get to the next one, Brent, your thoughts on this?
Yeah, just a prime example that's happening all over the planet, and here we go, the same kind of phenomenon. These drone searchlights, what in the world are they looking for? Are they trying to send a message? We don't know, but hey, they just keep coming in. So everybody smash that thumbs up. We got more UFOs for you right now. Check this out.
All right, let's bring this one up a little closer to the right and a little brightness contrast. Again, we have these illuminated orbs pulsating at the exact same time, and then one disappears, and then one orb just kind of ejects another orb. It's almost like they're multiplying in space and time. Look. Okay, I think this is coming in from Peru, and we're looking at what looks to be some kind of metallic disc. The Bob Lazar classic sports model, as he describes it, pretty much maybe 20 feet in diameter, with an alloy maybe not of this earth. What is the propulsion behind this? It seems very stationary in its descent downward next to these power lines. And what we're hearing from the eyewitnesses, apparently it's from a mother and daughter that witnessed this. We're trying to gain the audio behind this so we could hear the testimony, but I think there was some loud music in the background, so we had to mute the original sound just to avoid some things here. But we're looking at this thing. It just landed behind that field of grass right over the little hillside. Lost visual contact on it, and then we're going to watch it once again, get a close-up look at this thing.
Yeah, South America, the whole region has these UFOs that we don't see in America. Like, again, we've been seeing all these hyper drone activity, UFO activity, the orbs, but these are the true metallic disc-like shaped craft, the classic flying saucer. And in my opinion, we're looking at the real deal. The glint of the sun coming down, it all matches up. This is a great close-up. Are they mocking up balloons out there trying to make it look like UFOs? I don't know. But right now, this is it's a great unidentified flying object. I like the way it kind of dips right close to those power lines. And are they trying to harness the power from them?
Yeah, it's a good question. And again, it lands. I hope maybe somebody went out there and maybe could recover this craft, because there it is, the location. Now, more videos of the Tic Tac. Watch this.
Mine is.
What the fuck is that? That is so weird. That's not a plane. That's. I can't believe I'm seeing this right now. What? Hold on, keep filming. Do not stop filming that.
Right, let's get a side-by-side comparison. Maybe the Tic Tac maybe doesn't interest people anymore. 2017 was when they first talked about it, but I still think we need to share it, because these things are around as well. Besides the crazy orb activity, we got to keep an eye on the other things, and the Tic Tac is back, and we're looking at it right now. This isn't an airplane, in my opinion. We're getting a good close-up to the right. No wings, no FA lights, no tell, except that this is moving without any means of propulsion, and it's illuminated. This bright Tic Tac shape, this is better than anything the government's ever shared with you. I don't know, Lou Elizondo wanted to share videos, Corbell wanted to share videos. The public is where they're capturing these things super clear. And the big question is, why doesn't the major media pick up on the stories that Third Phase of Moon breaks? It boggles the mind. Look at the clear evidence here.
Well, it's obviously a PSYOP cover-up. They don't want this information out, but Third Phase of Moon and all the fans out there getting the word out, sharing these videos, that's what it takes, a family, a coalition of a UFO disclosure, the people. It's all about you. And we're looking at this right now. I don't see your classic tail at the back of this object. It looks cylindrical, it looks bright. I do see maybe this kind of bouncing orb right on the front bottom appendage of it, but I'm not sure. Again, this is unique. These people saw something and they don't know what in the world it is.
Yeah, guys, if you have any opinions, and give us a big thumbs up if you're enjoying this live premiere on Third Phase Moon. It's been a lot of coverage here over the past few weeks, and we love going over the phenomenon with you in real time. So your comments and your thumbs up and your engagement with us, even in this live premiere chat, it really means a lot. Now, there's something that just came into Third Phase Moon. This one's a mind bender, and we get some enhancements. Let's just roll it for a while. It lasts for a while. Apparently, this thing descends down into some cave over there in Colombia. Maybe some inner Earth action here. I'm just saying. Okay, just watch it. All right, we're going to get some close-ups of this craft that seems to change shape, and its whole aspect of its flight construction of it really doesn't make any sense. What is making it fly? Nothing's practical about it, and it has this metallic shape that is unlike any kind of spacecraft that we have in our arsenal. So in my opinion, this is something possibly ET in nature. And again, it's a hot spot over there in Colombia. They're catching all kinds of crazy stuff. And let's bring it up. I'm going to get a pause picture. And I'm actually going to run it through an AI enhancer to get a better look at this. Let's see what the AI does. Quite incredible. It's doing its own representation of what it sees. The AI is really intelligent, and you can see this disc-shaped object in this metal hull back to the original. But wow, what AI just revealed there, it's seeing things that it's just enhancing the visual. This is an amazing tool. Hold on a sec. I found a really good still off this as well in this video, and I wanted to share it with you. Just a still grab off the video itself, but let's once again run it through AI just for a little bit and see what it does. And it sees again this, now it turned into this dome shape thing, and wow, that's crazy. And the enhancement, what AI's actually seeing. I didn't tell it what to do. I just told it to brightness, contrast, sharpen it up a little bit, nothing else, and that's what it came up with. Quite incredible here. Yeah, this is badass footage. Yeah, AI, it's a great tool. It's just going to only get better, and you know what AI is, but it definitely for UFO investigators, it's something to use. It's just another like tool in the bag right there. And it showed this nice clarity. Again, we're looking at something without any AI enhancers. We're just looking at the real deal. In my opinion, again, this is 100% legitimate footage, and we're looking at this thing, and it's probably about maybe 40-50 feet in length, and it's just descending down, and yeah, it eventually falls into this cave on the side of a mountain. I've never seen anything like this. No sort of balloon, or this is just wild. Who's controlling this is beyond me. Is this some sort of otherworldly object coming in and out of the mountains of Colombia? Let's get another close-up of that AI enhancement again. I like that because it shows what it thinks. It looks like a craft, a flying saucer holding some sort of like dome underneath it. Yeah, we're looking at that very closely, and AI manages to see its own vision of the image, the metadata itself. And again, here comes, again, this is original video right here. Take a look, and then I'm going to take a pause right off the film itself. And this is non-touched. This is the original. But then when I put it through AI, it really brings out this clarity, and it seems like there's like this glass bubble dome, and you see these geometric shapes. The AI is seeing this. In my opinion, that's really close rendition to whatever this craft is, and it's mind-boggling. It's blowing me away, actually. This is amazing what we're looking at. It's broad daylight. It's legitimate, and it's one of the best close-up videos of an unknown object, possibly not of this earth. Guys, give us a big thumbs up. We're looking at some kind of metallic orb. Watch this video.
That's not a balloon, man. Oh, I lost it. There it is. It's stopping.
UFOs. You guys are so lucky. Multiple UFO experience. Couple days.
I'm telling you, it's turning.
All right, buckle up tonight. We've got the evidence for you. And this coming in from Colorado, we're going to get a close-up of this metallic orb, basically defined any kind of conventional aircraft that we're aware of. This isn't a balloon. In my opinion, the person on the ground in Colorado suspiciously said that's not a balloon, and I agree. And if this thing is about 5 feet in diameter and it's made of steel, it'd be approximately about 1,000 pounds. And how could it be flying in the air? Brent, your thoughts on this one?
Well, this is kind of a plain example, and it's happening now in Colorado. And this guy got a pretty good shot of this, is if this is indeed the classic stainless steel orb. We've been seeing this all around the world. It's happening in military war zones. It's happening over neighborhoods, and now we're seeing it there. And it does these erratic moves. You can see that, or maybe is that the parallax of the cameraman? Let's take a closer look at this again, because if this is indeed a metallic orb the size of about 3 to 5 feet, this thing weighs, like Blake said, about 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, and it could be maybe 10 feet in diameter, thus making it 2,000 pounds in its weight if it is a solid metallic stainless steel orb. I remember just recently Donald Trump spoke about these assets that we have. It's these spheres, these balls of propulsion technology. He couldn't really get into it. Obviously, it's top secret, and we need top secret secrecy with regards to some of the stuff, but we need total disclosure, in my opinion, with regards to the energy behind it, where it could be given to the people for free, so we could get rid of fossil fuels, oil, and all that stuff, and get into the free energy for the people. Look, more videos coming into Third Phase Moon. Hit that thumbs up. Let's roll it.
See us. Now they just hover.
Yeah, that's not Starlink.
What
Plus,
the
we're
hell
way
is
too
this?
low.
Are those drones like they had over in New Jersey?
I hope so.
I got a few 12 gauges for us to use.
Yeah, let's play.
Don't shoot at them.
They are quiet and they're like perfectly aligned.
It's awesome. We get to see them. Whose drones are these?
They're a little scary.
All right, this is coming in from Cherokee, Texas. You heard them on the ground. They hope they're drones. They've got their 12 gauge shotguns ready. I don't know. I'm not advising anybody to start shooting down these drones, but it seems that they're making their way to Texas now, and people are ready for it.
Are these drones? No, that's a big question. These look like the orbs, again, the plasmoids. I don't see any of those green flashing lights on these. These things are just moving in a fashion like something otherworldly. Look at that. You've got a fleet of them, and these guys are blown away. They have no clue what they're looking at, and they're hoping it's the drone issues. People are like, I don't know, what's the mindscape of America? Everybody wants to see a UFO, but these drones aren't UFOs. These are manufactured from unacknowledged programs. What we're looking at here is something for all of us to decide on our own, but they look like the orbs.
Yeah, the plasmic energy, the plasmoids, whatever you call it. How many do we count here? 1, 2, 3, I don't know, approximately almost about 10 or 12. How many do you count? Good stuff coming into Third Phase Moon. Hit that thumbs up. More evidence just in. Like I said, this roller coaster doesn't stop. Let's roll it.
Myself a cheerleader. So a cheerleader.
No, this is crazy. I don't know what is going on today, but what is this? Not the only one seeing this, is it?
Okay, let's get some close-ups of this visual. The woman, she's like, is she the only one seeing this? I'd imagine a lot of people have, and apparently people have been stating that some of these drones have these force fields around the orb itself. You kind of almost see it in these images of this possible plasmic field around this orb. It's flashing. It's not moving like an airplane, that's for sure. And they're super slow in the sky, and there's no sound. And then again, this plasmic array around them. That's kind of what I'm looking at. That's what I like. What's happening in this video, coming in from New Jersey, or was it Staten Island, New York here? This is coming in from Staten Island. All right. Okay, Brett, your thoughts on this?
Yeah, we got a duality of orbs as they're floating towards her. She's shocked. She's pulling out her camera and she sees these two lights approach, and her son next to her is like amazed too at the same time. And we're looking at these kind of almost dance in the sky together. We see again, like how Blake said and stated, this kind of sheen of like people have been saying, this kind of plasmic force field. I'm not sure if that's the case. Could it be maybe some water on the lens, a prism effect going on here? But if that's not happening and we're looking at something, these aren't conventional drones. This is an extraterrestrial craft.
Yeah, let's look at this once again closer, because I like it, the pulsating light, and it's refracting the light from above of this, almost looking to look like a plasmic shield. Guys, I want to get your thoughts in this live premiere, and we appreciate everybody from around the world joining us right now. Let's take a closer look. See the lights pulsating right there from this plasmic barrier, if that's what you call it. I'm not exactly sure. Or like you say, Brent, maybe some moisture on the lens creating this prism effect. Guys, we want to get your thoughts. And again, the information is coming in, and this came in just to my email moments ago, and we've got some background. The person who shot actually discovered this. We're gonna find that so we could give proper credit. But something just showed up on an airstrip, a military airstrip. And guys, we want to get your thoughts on this. I've never seen anything quite like it. Right there in the Army base, Arizona. What is it? All right, so let's run this once again. And this came in from Tyler Wilson. Sent this to my Gmail. My Gmail's in the description below. The world could contact us. That's the great part about Third Phase. But he said, "Good day, gentlemen. My name is Tyler, and I was searching around Google Earth, looking around known test sites and black sites." So basically, he's looking around test sites and black sites, and he found this in Laguna, Arizona, at the Yuma Proving Grounds. He said it caught his attention, and he says he does a lot of this kind of thing, but he tried to find out information with regards to this certain object, but he couldn't find anything that could give him an explanation to this strange geometric structure. And that's why we're sharing it with you right here at Third Phase Moon. We want to get your thoughts. Have you ever seen anything like this? Any military people? Is this some kind of landing pad for an airplane or a helicopter, or dare I say a UFO not of this world, or maybe black budget programs? Again, it's just very bizarre. That's why we were sharing this. It just came in moments ago. What's your thoughts, everybody? And yours, Brett.
Yeah, it looks like a bullseye. That's kind of the interesting part, like a dartboard, you could say. It looks like almost a landing pad where a UFO would just park itself there on the tarmac, and then maybe this thing actually goes underground and it could park itself in an underground bunker there at Laguna Air Force Base, the Army base over there. What is this? Again, this is good catch. I love the Google imagery because you can't hide. All it takes is a good eye of people out there searching for this stuff, and then we get this kind of weird, again, design. Military, I've never seen this. Anybody in military or Air Force or commercial airliners seen these kind of landing pads?
Yeah, that's what we want to find out. And I'd imagine this isn't going to be up for long on Google, but please, everybody, go to the coordinates and track this thing down. I'm sure they're going to be blurring this overnight here because we're putting it out on Third Phase Moon. It wouldn't be the first time that we've seen Google scrub images after we put this stuff up as fast as possible so the world could see it immediately. That's how you get disclosure. But here's my question, Brett, really quick, is that could this be a craft itself, and maybe not some kind of design or an orientation for something to land on? Maybe it is indeed some kind of disc-shaped object with these strange patterns up on top of it. Again, we're just speculating here, but we want to get your thoughts. Now, we just came from James Gillian, his ranch here on the Big Island of Hawaii. We're working on a documentary. We wanted to share with you some incredible footage that James caught at the ECETI ranch of the plasmic orbs gone ballistic. Let me tell you, it's off the hook, and this video blew us away when we watched it, and I'm sure it's going to blow you away. So let's share this, coming in from James Gillian at the ECETI ranch. Just take a look at this.
You don't know that at the very top, that whole project is being run illegally.
These are brand new witnesses, and they've got bombshell information to talk about.
These technologies are unsanctioned. They are illegal operations, and this can be proven in any court of law.
It's like, wow, nobody's coming after us. We're gonna do this until we can get away with it.
They would have so much control over everything if they had that.
If this information was all released, it could fall into the wrong hands.
They're using security as a cover for illicit or illegal or even treasonous activities.
The members of Congress didn't have the detailed information of the precise location.
Where they keep the bodies, the craft, the debris, all the evidence that we've been searching for the last 80 years.
He knew how to keep a secret. Secrets were his stock and trade.
They're literally making their own money to fund their own projects.
We have a source currently in the deep black world.
It doesn't matter if you're president of the United States, you're not going to talk about that.
There was this large monolithic slab, looked like it was elevated off of the ground.
It is traumatic.
Look, this is the most top secret shit you've ever heard of.